Yes, sir! We are back at it and never bad at it. What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today's Wednesday, April 22nd, 2026. Update night in the GTA. And yeah, today, it's one of those days. Rockstar came through swinging. Background patch, full console updates across the board, and now everything's questionable. We're seeing movement bugs getting fixed. Some old god mode workarounds getting touched. Facility setups getting adjusted. Money methods getting looked at. But the real question is, what actually got patched? And what's still alive? Because from what I'm hearing right now, softest patch ever still works. On the way home to test it. So, if you already know what time it is, we're not reading patch notes. We're testing reality. At 3, is it really gone? Or, same method, different timing. Eclipse vehicle god mode, still holding. Facility invis, OTR no cop setup, is that still active? That 3.3 method patched? Or just slowed down? Because if all it takes is one little input, then nothing really changed. And let's not forget, there was maintenance scheduled too. So this might not even be the final form yet. Meaning, what works now might not work later. So, today or tonight, no assumptions, no guessing, just builds, exploits, and glitches under pressure. And we're jumping in, testing everything live, breaking what we can, and finding what they missed. And seeing exactly what Rockstar actually did. Yo, smash that like button, and let's get this pushed. If you're new, subscribe. You chat members, switch it to the all messages. Alright, Patch Day Chaos is here. Let's see what survived.
What up, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel, folks. That's right. You already know what time it is. We are post-infamous patch. Background update. Everybody, oh shit, glitches might be gone. We are post-maintenance. Wait, accounts are being worked on today? Maybe. Will we get in here and do some glitches and trigger some background detection? Or have they implemented background detection? Have they implemented AI glitch detection parameters into the server? Has the game engine been updated with glitch detection? We don't know. We're going to jump in here. We're definitely going to be testing some shit out. Is your day ones gone? Is your everydays? Your most trusty, handy dandy? I'll do it right now. Get glitchy. Is it gone? Did they patch? Did you get a patchy patch? Hey, don't worry about it, because your console also got an update today as well. All 3 of my consoles have already been updated. They went through a console update here a few moments ago. Hey guys, if you're just now tuning in, do me a favor, smack that like button to show your support. If you want to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. It is an amazing thing to check out. It's down in the description. It's a blue link. It says members on it. Yep. That's about it, bro. Hit the like button to show your support. Don't forget your 2 lines for your chat deals. Let me get situated because we made some changes here in the studio. Everything looks bright. How's my camera looking? Let me turn my camera down. I don't know if my camera needs to be turned down. Let me see. That's definitely not going to work. Let me ring light. I made some adjustments. Let's switch scenes. I'm up top now. No, I'm in the middle now. No, I'm on the bottom now. That's crispy right there, bro. That's kind of crispy right there. I can dig the crispies. It is kind of bright, though. My brightness on the camera. I feel like the camera brightness is chilling. Hey, welcome in, YouTube. I see we got GG Nor on deck. It's Alvo. What a Wednesday it is. I have not even gone in online quite yet. We're just now getting set up. Today's live stream is brought to you by the Glitch Life Inc. Productions. Right here, all footage is recorded live in a live setting with a live audience. Do me a favor, guys. Don't forget to hit that like button. It helps push the stream out to others like you and me who like content like this. That's right. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah. First thing we're going to be checking is we're going to be checking our everydays, our routine glitches, the ones we fucks with on a daily basis. After that, we're going to be checking our facility OTR GM. Then we're going to be checking the Act 3. Just exactly see what actually happened. We're also going to be checking the casino GM. We're going to be checking the facility OTR and Viz GM. We're going to be checking a few glitches around the way. Hey, if this type of content suits you, be sure to support the channel. Don't forget, share. Share the stream. It helps the stream, believe it or not, when you share the stream out. Also, I'm going to go ahead and do my part and share the stream out over here on the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. Yes, sir. I'm going to tell everybody to join in. Join in. Now. Pow. Yes, sir. On the deals on the decks. All right, we'll be checking Twitter later. However, we will be on the desktop. We got to adjust the volume to I think I got to adjust the volume to that sound effect. Cuz it seemed like it was a little louder than it needed to be. Yes, sir. And then how is Mike? Everything sounds good. What up, Sticky Ricks? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're jumping in here. We're going to be firing all consoles up, firing the studio up, firing all the glitches up. And we're going to be running over each one with our handy dandy 4x4 glitch detector. Yeah. We hear they patched the Act 3. Everybody says, dude, the new workaround. All you do is hit right D-pad. Bro, we've always hit right D-pad before the fucking after the anoac. So I don't even get that. Folks have, quote, soft ass patch. Quote, still works, end quote. Quote, they can't patch shit, end quote. Quote, on my way home now to test shit, end quote. Bro, the quotes go in on and on and on about this infamous background patch update, which triggered a console update. Hand in hand, Rockstar shaking that old fist with the Microsoft Xbox console. I don't know. Did it trigger? What do we got working? First thing we're going to be checking is we're going to be making sure that is my mic a little loud? We're gonna reduce mic level. Let me reduce the mic level real quick. We got a few things. Let me show you what I'm doing over here on the desktop. I'm setting up my desktop right now, right? We want to stream setting deals on the decks. Okay, so we got that. This is my dashboard for my volume. So I'm checking deals on the decks. We can go up here. Hey, everybody. Welcome into the stream today. Hey, everybody. Welcome into the stream today. Hey, everybody. Let me blow your speakers out. Let's make sure everything is crystal clear and rocking how it is supposed to be. All right, so that's gold. We're going to get a Twitter page pulled up. We're not going to be looking at Twitter, but I like to have Twitter on deck and ready. Grok will be employed the moment we need to employ Grok, if we need to employ Grok. So now that that's open, first things first, we're going to go right back to that desktop, and we're going to open up that Xbox app, because we're going to get C2 in the building as well, because we like C1 and C2 and C3. So let us get everything fired up. Welcome in, Davey Max. How we doing today, brother? Today's update day. Patch day. Today is patch 𝓤𝓻𝓸. So we're going to be jumping in here and testing out different exploits and different glitches along the way. Some of our favorite ones. We're going to be testing to see if they work and if they're still accessible. And if they're not, we're going to be testing around with the workarounds and possible new workarounds and possible older workarounds. We're going to be making sure that we can still get in there with our swimwear and continue on with the glitch. What is going on here? Feels like, hey, I feels like it's all good in the hood. It is all good in the hood. We're going to set up our C2 real quick. This is our C2, Control-Delete is a situation at the time being. And yeah, and by the way, today, before we say it, yes, we're wasting time. That's all we're doing here today, guys, is wasting time. Since time is what we do, yeah, we're wasting time. So, thank you for stopping by and wasting time with your boy GG today. Hey. All right. So, as we waste some time, we're going to be checking some glitches and wasting the time. You want to do that? Let's go. All right, so this is my clean scene. So we're going to set this up as a clean scene. So when we need a clean scene, we got the clean scene. All right. We're going to get back here to our, this is our semi-clean scene. And this is our clean scene. So we got a semi-clean and then our clean. All right. So we're going to be moving from that scene to this scene. And every now and then when I got to take a dookie or a pee-pee or something like that, we may be over here on the be right back scene. So now that you guys are familiar with which scenes will be on during this stream, don't forget to leave me a fat like on the show. That's right. Let it begin. Let it begin. All right. So, pub love. Should I pub love it? Should we close appy? Should we fresh launch? Should I puppy lubby? I'm a puppy lubby. Let's pub love it. Are we on VPN? Let's double check the VPN. Make sure that we're on the VPN. We should be on strict NAT type. If we're on strict NAT type, bam, that means we're on the VPN. We're gold digs in the building. Deals on the deck? Nah, why not? Act 3 still working? Act 3 is still working. We'll be testing that here shortly too. First thing I'm going to do is jump in and check. I'm going to check your mama first, and then I'm going to check your mama times 2. Once we've checked your mama and your mama times 2, that's a double back. That's some clearance on clearance. Discounted. That is extra. Big extra. Yep, coming full circle on the big extra. No thongs, no nothing. Just straight double extra. All right, so we're into the pub lub. All right, first things first. I got the old 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 in the building, is out. Oh, shit. We got the 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 out. We got to make our way over to our first thing we're going to be trying is the vehicle god mode. We're definitely going to be checking vehicle god mode. I want to see if the vehicle god mode is still working. Hello. Okay. This was the 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 pipistrello that we found inside one of the garages. The bail office garage, actually. So let's drop this out of here. We don't know if the Anoax are still working. Did they patch Anoax? Perhaps Anoax got patched. We got details on the Anoax. Hey, big shout out to the infamous Anoax, bro. That is fire deals. All right, so Anoax didn't get patched as of yet. Anoax seems to be working for me. So we're going to go in here and try the first glitch of the day. First glitch of the day is the vehicle god mode. Yes, sir. I'm going to check the vehicle GM. Let's check the vehicle GM. I'm going to grab that underarmed. This is a underarmed 𝓤𝓻𝓸. That means there's no weapons on this 𝓤𝓻𝓸. That gives me the ability to throw the sticky bombs right out the window, like so. Right? All right, so here we go. I skipped the sticky bomb. So we're going to get our details. Accept. Hold the interaction menu. Spam the Y button to get out of the vehicle, which pulls up the interaction menu at the same time. Turn around. Check it here. Pow, that looks like it's gold. Now, to get over to our location without getting killed, because if you get killed on your way, it ruins that glitch, all right? You can't get killed on the way over there. So the trick is to go ghost. Once you go ghost, you secure your trip more than it would if you weren't ghost. See, look at all that muckery that's taking place out there. So what we are trying to do now, at least we didn't have to. We got 34 seconds before all hell breaks loose, because there's a lot of doo-doo going on. We got 25 seconds. Can I get down there in 25 seconds? I doubt it, but we'll be really close. We're at 19 seconds and counting. Here we are, and 17, 15, 13, 9. Oh, wow. I made it with 5 seconds to spare. And boom. So that's the important part. Getting over to that pink job before your OTR, your off the radar, expires. You want to get over there so you can get in this job, back out. So when you're over there, because you're back on radar right now. So now your vehicle should appear out here. We're going to check it. No, they patched the vehicle God mode? What? They patched vehicle God mode. I bet you vehicle God mode's patched. We're going to check that again. It could have been because I went in there, etc., etc. Damn, bro. I guarantee it's patched. It might not be patched. It could have just been a fail, bro. It could have just been a fail, but I don't normally fail on that. That's weird. All right, so okay. So we're going to go up here. Try it again. Get the details. Accept. And accept. Hold the interaction menu. Spam the Y or triangle if you're on PS4. That way the interaction menu pops open and you exit at the same time. We're going to check it again. Okay. I need a vehicle. Excuse me. Get rid of these cops, because these cops will affect your glitch out. Get rid of the cops, because the cops will affect the glitch out. I'm risking getting blown up on the way over there, which automatically fucks the glitch up. So you don't want to get killed on the way over to this pink dot in a pub lab. Let's try it again. We don't know. It may be everything may be patched. Everything that we're normally used to doing, all the glitches that we're naturally ready to rock and roll off rip, it may be a done data today. We may have a lot of things not working today. So let's take a peek. Oh, looks like it's G money. Looks like it's G money. Is it locked? Oh, cars are disappearing in front of me. What the? Let me get some ammo. Okay, so our beastie is on point. Our beastie is on point. All right, so we're going to drop down. Service 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. All right. First things first. We're going to grab this sparrow real quick. Just by sitting in it. Now that we sat in it, we're going to stick a sticky bomb on it. Hop up in here. Pow. Alright, we always blow up our sparrow so we can request our sparrow when we're ready for requesting our sparrow again. Otherwise, we'd have been tasked with having to put it away and wait to cool off. Since it's blown up, the cool off is beginning right now, which is fine. So, infinite sparrows, always blow your sparrow up or jump out of your sparrow so it crashes and destroys. So you never have to worry about a sparrow cool off. We don't worry about sparrow cool-offs. We have infinite sparrow requests. Get that shit out of here. Goof troop. You putting that plane right here where it shouldn't be. Yeah, buddies. What the fuck is going on here, bro? I have no idea what I'm seeing here. Wow, I'm on fire on the way in. Alright, first things first. We're going to enter into that casino. Once we get into the casino, we're going to shoot our shot on that lucky casino wheel. Infinite. Me. That's right. Whoa, 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 whoa. What we got in here? What is that? The Reaver? That's the Reaver or Reaver or something like that. Alright, let me get my bonus chips. Let me get my bonus chippies. And let's see what we got up here. We're going to press way up in the air. Remember? Way up, and then down. Like that. Let's get that big. Wow. Just like that, Dennis. On the car, bro. On the car. More chips. 15K. Add the 15K to the 201K. Okay, we're going to go up to our... Oh, they're waiting on me outside. Old boy's waiting on me outside for blowing up that deals on decks. Let's make sure our vehicle preferences is no one. Thank you. Come again. I know they waiting on me outside. But what's up, Dennis? V-Deuce. Dennis on the V-Deuce. We got an Elgato scene. I don't like the back. I don't like the face cam. Drop this. Drop that. We go here like so. That's more better. All right. Okay. Now, what do we got here? Appearance. We're checking this on the Mask Audio. The job is still here. Unzent. Officially. It is confirmed the Unzent job is still working. Solo Casino God Mode might still be a thing. All right, let's test this glitchy glitch. All right, first things first. Preferences, map blip, jobs, turn it off, interaction menu, hit the right D-pad. Change this section once. Hold the interaction menu, double click the analog, walk away. Walk away. You're stealing the radio now. And now you're going to walk over here to the phone. Stand right up against the phone. All right, now you're going to go back to map, preferences, map blip, jobs, turn the jobs back on, drop the interaction menu, tap the right D-pad one time. Notice that the phone options are in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, all right? Now that the phone options are at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, we're going to drop down to limousine, double tap, and when you double tap, bop, bop, we're going to hold right D-pad, right? We're going to hold the right D-pad, and then on black screen, start spamming up. Bop, bop, hold right D-pad, up, 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 up. I think I might have fucked that up. I have no idea what's going on, bro. I screwed that all up. Oh, I'm glitched. I screwed that all up, bro. Oh, yeah. Hello. Excuse me, sir. Let me just go in here, start this job up. Maybe it'll kick me out, kick me down, unglitch me. Oh, yeah, it's screwed, bro. I gotta go down and back up. What did I do? Forget something? Hold right D-pad. What do I usually do? What? A pull? Oh, yeah. When the phone goes down. Bro, I jumped the gun on that one. When the phone goes down, then we hold right D-pad. I was excited. So, double tap. Wait for the phone to go down. And as soon as the phone goes down, hold the right D-pad. And then on black screen, start spamming up on the D-pad. All right. So here we are. Is our phone reset? Perfect. All right. Here we go. We're going to check to see if our appearance mask audio is still on deck. Perfect. Preference, map blip, jobs, turn off, interact, right D-pad. Change it one time, interact, double click, walk away. Walk up to the phone. Get right up on that phone. Get right up on my view. My view is fucked up. Get right up on that phone. Preferences, map blip, job, turn it back on, interact. Click the right D-pad once. All right, here we go. What up, Dogman X? Welcome in, brother. All right, here we go.
Guest services. Can I help you?
Double tap, bop, bop. And up. Look at that, boys. Here. Right there, bro. Perfect. Deals on the decks. Go round and round. Everything okay? Are we GM? Are we in? Hey! So, see, easy peasy patch. Somebody, I quote, softest patch ever. Quote, end quote. Softest patch ever. So now we got vehicle GM. We got the vehicle GM. We got vehicle GM. And we got body GM. Properly working, easy peasy lemon squeezies. Everything's a go. And then from this state right here, let's go ahead and make our way over to the facility, bro. Let's go make our way over to the facility. Can we get into the facility invisible OTR GM from already being in the active solo casino GM? We don't know. We're going to go check. Oh, shit. Looks familiar. Looks familiar in here. Someone's already watching on the pause menu. Hello. You see me. I see you. Together we see. He's already watching me. I'm going to call that Frank. I'm going to call that Frank.
Hey, partner.
I'm going to call the Frank.
All right.
Get them payphones.
You call.
Get them payphones. Wait for them payphones in the building. I don't know if I can continuously... Like, I may be already glitched out, so we may not... We're just going to run it, bro. I'm no longer casino god mode. The fact that I just hit the facility, and I'm going into the facility, that strips me of my casino god mode. All right? The vehicle's still outside in god mode, but the body is no longer because I went into my facility. That drops me from your mama, the mama's pad. She doesn't... You know, she's got to go type of deal. Yeah. Oh, it didn't. By the way, after these messages, hey, this content, parental advisory, explicit content, strong language is an issue around here. So be sure that you are fully aware of what type of muckery goes down on this type of channel. Yes, sir. All right, first things first, make our way in here on deck. We're just going to simply grab a hookup. Observe. Strike teams. Wait, what? There are no targets to take out. Something's broke. Is it probably because of the casino god mode? Interesting. How the fuck is there no targets to take out? How many players in this lobby? Okay, there's lots of people in this, and there's no one. Something's broke. Something is broke there. So what we're going to do is exit and come back in. Something is broke there. Notice that? All right, we're going to exit and come right back in to see if that unbreaks that strike team table. Something's weird about that. We may have a patch that if your vehicle's in God mode, when you go into the facility, you get on the strike team table, it may no longer allow players to be exploited upon or something random like that. You never know. So here we go. Or a simple entrance exit. Exit entrance, re-entrance. Might work. Let's take a peek. Hey! What the We're gonna grab a deals on decks. We're gonna grab this deals on decks and we're gonna accept. Hey! And I didn't freeze, bro. I didn't even freeze like I normally do's. Wow. Xbox. Boop. Playlist. My playlist. Get going. Let's see what happens. Everything looking good? Everything looking good? Everything invisible looking good? Hey! All right, now let's job till ASAP, quick like and in a hurry. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, and boop, boop. Softest patch ever? Softest patch ever? Do we got soft patches underway? Are they soft? Are they the softest of the patches? Are they the softest of the patches? They must be the softest patches. Of all the patches. They've got to be the softest of patches. Hell nah. Oh! Patches got super soft these days in 2026. We're going to grab our deals on deck. Everything is working as of so far, guys. That's our infamous vehicle god mode. That is the infamous easy peasy solo casino god mode. That is the infamous facility invis OTR. No cops. God mode also working. Perfecto in the building. We don't care about the assassination of the targets in 15 minutes in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. We do not care about that. But what we do care is our God mode 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. It's back here. Who am I locking onto? Interesting. But don't forget, we don't want to lose our infinite sparrow. We never want to lose our infinite sparrow. So we blow up our sparrows no matter what. No matter what. Who's up there? What the fuck is going on up there? What are those guys doing? What? I don't know where those guys was headed to. But let's check our vehicle god mode. Is everything still gold? Oh, bro, it's bad news bears. We're OTR. We're invisible. We're no cops. We're OTR. We're invisible. We're no cops. We're vehicle god mode. We're body god mode. The only thing we haven't tested to see if it is physically still working as normal is our break-in method. So let's do it to it. This is for test purposes. We're going to be testing the break-in method. Once we break in and everything's gold, then we're going to be testing the Act 3. So if this is what you guys like, be sure to do me a favor. Hit that like button to show your support. If you're down for the cause, check out the description. Blue members link. Other than that, sit back and relax. Don't forget to hit your 2 lines and switch your chat into the all messages because YouTube throws you on top messages by default. And that shit is overplayed. Tommy Yuhana, welcome in, bro. Yes, sir. Cheers to you, mates. Hey, they said patches. They said patch it. They said patch it and patches. They said background updates and console updates. They said we'll do everybody a good. A console update a week keeps the Rockstar game devs, Rockstar Game Service devs away. All right, so right now we're waiting on what we're waiting on. We're waiting on C3 to actually get into a lobby. Is the C2 online? Let me see if the C2's online as well. Female Act may be online too for me. All my accounts are online for me. Okay. We got some online accounts chilling. We're waiting. We are waiting in the building. We may have to do some close apps and go back to story mode. So let's go to story mode. Let's go to story mode. I may have to throw C3 in a story mode. From the story mode. First, we're going to see if we can get in there. Right, here we are. Pause it up. Friends. 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 on that spectate. He in a pub love. Let's go. We're testing the break-in. The break-in method. The break-in method is Gucci. Why is the break-in method Gucci? Because when you go into a lobby via break-in, and you then apply your vehicle god mode, body god mode, invisible OTR glitches, they can't boot you, or they can't vote kick you, they can't report you, they can't message you, they can't nothing you from the pause menu, or the phone, the in-game phone, or the pause menu players list. You're not on it. You're in there undetected. You're technically not in that lobby. So it leaves you sort of like a lobby ghost running around in the lobby, not technically in there. Therefore, they can't find you on the pause menu player list. They won't be able to find you on the in-game phone, etc., etc. So right now, I'm going to show you just exactly how to break into the lobby. It starts out by simply going to story mode or creator, going over to the friends tab in the pause menu, and spectate them. That's it. Right now, we're spectating, bro. That's it. Once you get here, spectating your friend who's online, who allows you to spectate, you have to have someone who allows you to spectate, and they have to be online. If they're online and you can spectate them, spectate them. And being I'm spectating my console number 3, my friend, here we are, right? We're spectating them from story mode. I went to story mode, remember? And I went to friends spectate, right? Here we are. Now, how do we break into the lobby? You hit the Xbox button and you join Anahuac YT or Anahuac XS. Either one, doesn't matter, accept all your alerts. Boom, boom, boom. Get your details. Accept your alert. Go up. Accept your alert. Come down. You're now broken into the lobby off the players list. Now look. You just broke into your friend's lobby via spectator. You come to the players list, and your body is not the top one. Look, 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 look. Who am I? I'm FlexGlitch. I'm FlexGlitch. My name is FlexGlitch. You want to see my gamer tag? FlexGlitch, right? We're going to hit pause. We're going to go down here to the players list. Your gamer tag is always number 1. I am not on this list. There is no FlexGlitch. Let's go to a clean scene. No FlexGlitch, no flex, 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 flex. You are completely off the... You are now completely off the players list. Totally broken into the lobby. They cannot report you. They cannot vote kick you. They cannot message you because technically you're not inside this lobby. You are the 31st player in the lobby. If it had been a full lobby, you would be player number 31. And anybody else who joins or spectates the same guy as you we could be player number 33, 34, 35, 36. You can stuff more people in a lobby than what is allowed, regulated. So now that we're broke into the lobby, when you die in this state of being, let me show you. There is no kill death wasted screen. When you die, you respawn OTR invisible God mode. Ha! Easy peasies. OTR invisible God mode. Just from dying, bro. You don't even get a wasted screen or none of that shit. No, nothing. Look, you're frozen. How do you get off this? Let me show you something. Hold on. Right now, it says that we are right here, but we are OTR. Safety and alerts get you off. Safety and alerts brings you back right here. Safety and alerts always brings you back. But look, there is no kill death wasted script. Your OTR invisible God mode for the time being. Can you pull a weapon out? You can't even pull weapons out right now. Nothing. You have to safety and alerts. So you have to get used to hitting safety and alerts for that part. But that is the break-in method, guys. The break-in method. The break-in method. Let me show you again. One more time. From story mode. Let me show you. This is the break-in to any lobby and not get vote kicked, not get reported, not be messaged. They can't find you on the list. You're not even in the lobby. You simply hit pause. You go to friends. Find a guy who is online and has spectatable. That's it. Click it. Click it. When you click it and go, and we get on the spectator, it shows the player the lists. We simply join Anoac. Any Anoac. It doesn't matter. Or do it unable to connect. You can join any Anoac. Anoac XS, Anoac YT, any of you guys is on PS4 and PS5. Anyone. Join them all, except all your alerts. It'll bring you back down. Boom, you're gold. You were broken into the lobby, and you're not on the list. They cannot vote kick you. They cannot report you. They cannot message you because you're not on the pause menu. You're not on the players list. And you're not in the in-game phone, so they can't search. They can't search you. Where you are, though, you are in the lobby physically, and you're on the players page. The triple down on the D-pad, when you triple down on the D-pad and show the players page, you are on that list. And when you kill people, it will say that you killed them. And when they go to search for you, they're not going to be able to find you. The players list won't have you. The phone won't have, the in-game phone won't. So when you get here, you just simply join Anoac. Any one, bro. It doesn't matter which Anoac. Join, accept. Accept all your alerts, come right back down, boom, bada, bing. You are technically broken into the lobby. And the first way to check to confirm if you're broken into the lobby is if you go to the online players list. And if your character isn't the top one, then you know that you're not on that list. Because let me show you something. If I go to a fresh lobby, let's just go to a fresh lobby. And let me show you. We're going to unglitch from the break-in. We're going to go into a fresh public lobby. So I'm unglitching. We're going to go into a fresh pub lab. Once we get into the fresh pub lab, I'm going to hit the pause button. We'll make our way to the players list. And let me show you for confirmation that your gamer tag is the top one in every lobby. It doesn't matter which lobby you're in. When you, the character, you, the player, hits the pause button, goes down the players list, you're the number one person. You're at the very top. No matter who you are, that's the perspective of you. You won't be number one on my list. No, because I'm number one on my players list. We're all number one on our own list. Rockstar puts your gamer tag, your character, your profile at the top of the list. So you don't have to search for yourself. So the fact that I'm opening the pause menu and showing you that I'm not there should tell you that I'm definitely broken into the lobby. So look, players page, players list. Boom. See how my flex glitch is always number 1? We're at the top. If you don't see you at the top, you know you're gold. You're fucking gold. If you don't see your gamer tag at the top of the goddamn list, you're gold. You're not on the list. Flat out. So, you can also go to creator and break into any lobby from creator as well. So, how? Same fucking deal, bro. You're going to join friends who's allowing spectator and who's online. So, in creator, we go over here to friends, find somebody who's online, and they're allowing me to spectate. Pow! That's it, bro. Super simple. There's nothing to it. This little exploit has been around for 14 years. Been gold, old but gold. No one has exploited it the way I've exploited it in the last 2-3 years. No one. I've never seen anybody out here exploiting this the way I do it. In fact, I haven't touched a public lobby without breaking in 5 years type of deals. Big type of deals. True story, bro. Every public lobby I ever be in is this way. We don't go in regular. Ever. Especially on live streams. Because what is the first thing that these other random trolls are going to do? They're going to fucking find you and vote kick you out of the lobby. If they're not vote kicking you, they're booting you, right? Make them boot you. Because if I go get God mode and vehicle God mode and they find out who I am, they're going to be vote kicking me ASAP, and 2 or 3 vote kicks and I'm out of that lobby, having to restart all over again. This prevents all that shit. All right? So, once you're here, join an Anahuac. Accept your alerts. And, by the way, shout out to Sparrows for the other day, because Sparrows has an idea that being broken into the lobby like this is potentially a new glitch out for a fresh MOC to MOC. So there's a lot going on here. So now look, I'm in the public lobby. We're going to check the players list. And I'm not at the top. That means I'm not on this list. That means I'm broken into the lobby. I am top secret. I am CIA. I'm Ghost Recon. I'm in the lobby walking around like a ghost, bro. I'm not technically in this lobby, but I am physically. So, when I go get glitched out, when I go glitch out my vehicle, go glitch out my body, and I go around trolling peoples, they can't get to me. They can't vote kick me. They can't report me, bro, because I'm not even in the fucking phone. You see flex glitch, 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 flex, nothing, bro. You're not even in the phone's player list, let alone the pause menus player list. Nobody's. So you're top secret. You're a ghost in this lobby. You're not in this lobby. Technically, your body, game thinks you're in creator right now, guys. Game thinks you are in creator spectating somebody. You understand that? So depending on how we got in here, broken in here, we could have tricked the game into thinking we're still in story mode or creator. Because we can spectate from story mode or we can spectate from creator. But we haven't implemented spectating from spectating. What if I'm in a lobby already spectating, a motherfucker broke in on spectate, and we take our guy who we broke in off the lobby, we have him go to a fresh lobby. Look, Isoluxo's left, went to a fresh lobby. What if we spectate again? Break in on a double break in. Or what if you go into a story mode mission, and from a story mode mission, then hit pause, go to friends and spectate? Well, you know what I mean? I'm talking about some fresh meat. I'm talking about some flight school pause menu shit. I'm talking about breaking DMO, director mode, online type of deals. I'm talking about something like that. You never know. Yeah, right now I'm broken in with full game parameters. I'm full game parameters. Anytime I die, no kill death wasted screen. I instant spawn. Invis OTR, no cops. I'm invis OTR, are invisible, no cops, OTR, God mode right now. I'm just invisible. And I'm frozen. There's no interaction, but there is a pause menu, and this is where we do the safety and alerts. This is where we do safety and alerts. Oh, I have an idea, Sparrows. Hey, let this one go by their head, bro. Let this one go by their head. Let this one go by their head. Because I have pause menu in this state right here, bro. Let this one go right by their head. Because I have pause menu from that state. Will I spawn in invisible OTR God mode like that? We have lots of testing. There's so many things we can test with this because nobody's exploited this break-in method that I've been doing for 3 years straight on every live public lobby that I've gone to. Interesting. Notice I just got an unable to connect. So, all right, I got unable to connect to that session. But what's weird is during the kill death wasted and you're frozen OTR, then spectate somebody. Or we got things to test, bro. But we need to go into the facility here in a second. We will be testing the Act 3, checking those parameters before we jump into all-out glitch hunting, because some of the hunting, bro, I can get way off topic and way off into testing and lose myself into testing because there's so many avenues, so many scenarios that you could implement. Sorry for last time in peace. Wait, what? I'm learning was... No, never apologize, bro. You were having a shitty day? I don't even know, bro, what you're talking about, Taylor. But no worries. Look where I just launched in. Look where I launched in. And am I normal? Am I on the players list? See how I'm the top number one? I'm number one on the list. That means I'm in here. Fine and dandy. Okay. Now, let me kill myself. I should have regular wasted screen popping up. You commit suicide. Blase skip. All right. We're going to go to story mode. From story mode, I'm going to spectate in my C3 or my friend who's online who's allowing me to spectate. Yeah, if you got a friend who's online, shoot him a message like, yo, bro, shoot him a message. Be like, yo, bro, turn your spectator on for a few seconds. Be online, right? He's like, okay, I'll go online. I'll turn my spectate on for you. All right? And then you go to story mode, go to the friends tab, find him, go to spectate, join game. On the list, join Anahuac, accept all your alerts, then tell him, hey, bro, hey, turn your spectator back off. You can come back offline. You know what I mean? You can get someone to do this part for you if you don't have another console. Filmies? Let me show you what the console's doing. Let me show you what the other console's doing. The other console's doing this, guys. Let me show you what the other console. The friend is doing this. We're going to put C2 in the story mode real quick. Let me mute the Xbox app here. So we're going to put C2. This is what the friend has to do for us to get this right, right? Friend. They're going to go to... They're just going to go into a pub lobby. They're just going directly into a public lobby. Why are they going into a public lobby? Because we want to finally end up in a public lobby. When we break into these lobbies, we don't want to break into a close friend. I don't want to break into an invite-only lobby. I don't want to break into a solo pub lub. No, bro, I want to break into a populated lobby so there's lots of muckery going on. That's the purpose for breaking in. Big shout out to Anahuac in the building. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Wow. All right, so That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star rating there, Anahuac. Yes, sir. 5 stars. I like 5 stars. All right, so once the C2, I'm showing you guys what it looks like from the friend's perspective. The one you're going to call up and be like, yo, come online and be spectatable, right? I'm going to show you what they got to do to be spectatable and be online, right? Here we go. They're going to hit pause. Come down here to the online options. Come down here to spectator on. Spectator has to be on, right? And then they come over here to their deals on the deck. They're going to come down here to their deals on the deck. And they're going to be on appear online. That's it, bro. And then they're like this. Then they're like that. They're like that, right? From here, we're going to go to our friends. We're going to find her and see how that's like that. Ish. Ish, 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 ishy, ishy, ishy. But that's what you do. We have to untangle our consoles between the console 1 and console 2. So that's why she's reading grayed out. But because this one's available, it's the same thing. We just spectate the friend who's online, whose deals on deck. So I could probably close app with her. I don't know if that's what it's going to take. I'm literally closing app on the C2. We're going to close app on the C3. We're going to close app over here on the C. We're going to close app on all 3. We can now pretty much transition from the break-in method, break into any lobby method. We can transition from that over to the Act 3 workaround, right? So we're going to be jumping into Act 3 workaround, the infamous 3.375 mil per rinse and repeat workaround, all right? Skippy, skip, skip. Skippy, skip, skip. All right, so now that we're going to do that, we're going to actually switch it around. Actually, we're going to switch this around. So let me sign out. Hold on. I got to switch consoles. I'm going to sign out and everything, bro. Hold on. I got to switch consoles. Let me disconnect. Okay, let me sign out on the app. And then let me sign in on the other app. Okay. We're going to put Flex Glitch over there on C2. We're going to put Female Ack over here on C1. We're setting things up for Act 3. So if you guys are down to see what happened to the Act 3 after today's update, background update, and patch notes, and shenanigans, Rockstar shenanigans, you're at the right spot. So we're going to run it from the first time. It's been a long time since I've done the Act 3. It's been like a few weeks. So let's get started. So first things first. Let's throw C2. Let's throw C3 in story mode. Remember, we put them all in story mode. Well, we may have to put them all in close friend the first trip. So let's get everything set up. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to today's shit show. So far, I haven't come across a single patch that's affected what I like to do in the game. So we're gold so far. The only other thing we got to test now is the Act 3. Way that I've always done it, it doesn't seem like anything's different. So here we go. clean off my glasses. Flex glitch. Let's get flex glitch on story mode. Prepped and ready on story. Let's get C3 in their own lobby. Close friend. All right. And then C2 is going to join C3. We're going to set up for Act 3 to see what they did to the Act 3s, guys. Welcome in, Kind Mike. Appreciate the stop by. That's right. Do me a favor, guys. Help support the channel by leaving me a thumbs up. And if you would, please share the stream out. It really would help. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We've been stuck on 10K for the last 5 years. So it would be cool to get to 11K and ride that out for the next 10. All right. So here we go. It would be cool to get to 11K. They took the first channel way over 12K. So like, but on that channel, we built tutorials. We built short form tutorials. This channel has been strictly built from long form streaming. All right, so here we go. We're going to join in. Join game. All right, so let's get loaded in. I may have to load into... It doesn't matter whose lobby. I can load into their lobby. It doesn't matter about lobby host and whose lobby. That's only if you're adding friends. Solo was easy. Yes, sir. Facility OTR Stoner Survival. I don't know about that one, bro. Facility OTR Stoner Survival. They patched that? Because I just did the Facility OTR GM No Cops. It was fun and Dan. All right. So... first things first, we're all going to get set up over at the facility because that's where we need to be. So I'm joining Anahuac on C2 right now to get us over there. I'm going to invite 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮 over to this location. I'm going to put 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮's spawn locale. Hold up. Preferences, spawn locale on last locale. Let's force a game save right here. Parachute on, off. Okay. We're going to put our car away. We're going to put our vehicle away. We're going to call out our vigilante. And I could probably just job tail with C2, with C3. All right, let me call out the vehicle. We're going to go down here to the nightclub. Nightclub, B2, and I should have a vidge in here. I don't know where the vidge is, bro. 31 in the vidge. Vigilante right there. That's a vidge. Okay, so he needs the job tail over there as well. All right, C3 should be here. Okay, C3 is on his way here. C3 is getting put in his spawn locale on last locale. Voila. Okay, so now let's get C1 over there. Now that I got C1 and C2 prepped and ready, this is for the Act 3. We're going to resume story mode on C1. This is for the Act 3. Let's see if I remember this, guys. Let's see if I... No, I did. No, it works. I did Facility OTR, then Stoner Survival Solo. They can't see you done all 7 rounds. What? Bro, that's fire. I gotta try that, Kind Mike. What, bro? That's fire, bro. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool. That's a way to exploit that. Yeah, that sounds dope. So if you do the facility OTR God mode, or if you do the facility OTR, you don't have to do the Franklin part. Then you make your way over there. You're going to be invisible OTR inside there to the NPCs, right? They can't see you like cops, like no cops. Bro, that gives me massive ideas. That means, Kind Mike, what you just discovered is if you do that, then start anything else. You're going to be that state doing anything else. Bro. You want to do NASCAR races, hot ring races, OTR invisible? Boom. Same deal. You want to do sumo remix invisible? Boom. OTR, there it is. Yeah, that's very interesting. No God modes needed. Right, you don't need it. They can't see you, you're invisible, and you're no cop type of deal. That's interesting. All right, we're setting up.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
What did I do with that vidge? Oh, it's destroyed?
I'll get back to work.
How many cars she got destroyed?
MMI. I think we can do that.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
Preferences, last loke. We're going to force a game save right here. We're chilling. All right, let's register as CEO. There goes our hookup. All right, let's go get glitchy. We're going to put C2 and C3 on settings, fidelity. He's on fidelity. All right. Here we go. Let's make sure she's on performance. Correct. Okay, so we're ready. Let's go get glitchy. Let's see what they did to this glitch. This is the Act 3, guys. We're set up. Those are getting paid need to be in fidelity. The person running the glitch needs to be in performance. They don't have to be in your CEO. They don't even have to be over here at the facility. What's glitchy over there on fidelity? All right. We're going to make our way back here to the planning room to make sure we still have our heist on deck, because it may not even be there. I don't even know. Looks like it's all good in the hood. All right. Planning board on. Planning board is on. Heist in the building. Right there it is. We're gold in the build. All right. First things first. It's always been this way. What do? And I want to minimize this screen right here a little bit. All right. It's always been this way. First things first. C1 has to do a targeting mode flip. All right. This is how I do it. First thing, we're going to check to make sure what. We're in assisted aim. Doesn't matter. All right, we're in assisted aim. So that means we need to join the free aim bad sport Anahuac over top Titan of a job. So we're going to launch our Titan. Just simply launch Titan of a job. And then we are going to join Anahuac XS. That's free aim bad sport. We're going to accept. and accept. And when we come right back down, we have now technically changed our targeting mode to free aim, but I'm still in the assisted aim lobby, all right? So now when we look at our targeting mode, it says free aim right there. But I'm really not in a free aim lobby. Remember that, all right? So now we come in here with the right D-pad option, and this is where we join Anahuac YT, the Anahuac assisted aim. So we're going to look for Anahuac assisted aim. This is the Anahuac YT. We're going to join game. Oh, they took right D-pad away. Wait, they took the right D-pad away. Okay. Okay, so we got to figure out how we're going to do this. Okay. Hold on. So you're saying... Whoa. So... There is no right D-pad there. Okay, so let me... There it is, on that alert. Wait here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go up, get your alert. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Let me see if I come back down and everything's fine. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I was able to hit it on the other alert. Negative. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure out what the workaround is. Let me just figure it out myself. My own mental brain power. I'm gonna have to accept it first and then join Anahuac, bro. Maybe. Okay. Let me see what targeting mode I'm in too now. I'm back in that. So we have to start back over. So let me start back over. So let me join my Anahuac. This ain't gonna be hard to fix. Whenever you join Anahuac, need to press right D. That's what they patched that, bro. You can't press right D. There is no right D-pad. There is once you accept the first alert, though, and I'll show you. So we're gonna accept. Yeah, they patched the right D-pad option. So you can't hit right D-pad anymore. So now, if we go to Anahuac YT like we've always done, all right, and the moment I click join game, there is no right D-pad. Wait here, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I may be able to turn the heist board off. No. Okay. Nope. So let's go ahead and get her set back up. Let's get set back up. We're going to launch Titan again. We're just going to have to see if we can do this after, bro. I'm going to have to start the mission, then join Anahuac, maybe, in reverse. Anahuac XS. Accept. All right, so what if we hit five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. Simple workaround. There it is, folks. There it is. It has to be done first. Soft ass patch. Turn around, run out. Run out. Negative, bro. That ain't it either. That's not it either. Interesting, bro. Okay. That's not it either. So we're going to join Anahuac. What up, Mag Life? Join access. Accept. Go up. And accept. All right, am I in free aim now? Let me see. Free aim, but the lobby is still yes. Okay. So, what did we do before? We joined Anahuac on details spammed right D-pad. So, the fact that we joined Anahuac, get details, it takes away the right D-pad. So, So, yeah, there is no join Anahuac and hit right D-pad. When you come down here and join Anahuac, the moment you get details, they take the ability away of hitting right D-pad. There is no right D-pad. There is now. There is now, but it doesn't affect the character. It doesn't disappear, and therefore you're not getting a job delay and you're not stacking any jobs anymore. When we go back in, we're fine and dandy, and we're not what we need to be. So we have to run out like Norm. Run out like Norm. Oh, wait, what? So the right D-pad option, wait a minute, the right D-pad option. Whoa. Right D-pad on the targeting mode bounce. Wait your 5 seconds. I didn't even wait 5 seconds though. Hang on, we're gonna check this. We're gonna check this. We got it to work. So everything's normal with Act 3, except for when you join Anahuac and you got details, you can't hit right D-pad. Accept the first alert, then hit your right D-pad. And then accept the next alert and then turn around, run outside, open pause menu. We're going to confirm this once we wait our 2 minutes. See how we got grayed out jobs? When the jobs come back, we'll launch our dispatch 6. We're going to tap C1, tap C2, so we're not timing out over here. I don't even know if that's the current workaround or if anybody has released workaround steps. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't checked nothing. Just live testing. So, hitting right D-pad on the targeting mode alert. Accept the first alert. And then hit right D-pad on the targeting mode alert. Then accept the targeting mode alert. Then accept the bad sport alert. Come down, run outside, open pause menu, boom, bada, bing. For those of you just now tuning in, you guys are taking a peek at me, Glitch Life, the first time today, post patch and background update, console update, trying Act 3. So this is post patch. Do me a favor, hit the like button to show your support. If you're trying to go above and beyond, check out my description's blue members link. Other than that, sit back, relax. Don't forget to hit your 2 lines of switch your chat to the all messages. Yeah. So now we just sit and wait for our jobs to come back. There they are. Now we're going to check dispatch. And we're looking for dispatch by Lester. We're looking for dispatch by Lester. Oh, that's dispatched by Martin, bro. So that's a fail. That's a failed deal right there. That's a failed deal. That's a failed deal right there. That's a no-go. All right? And that separated me lobbies with them. What? Wait, what? Okay. Let me join back into their lobby. It separated me lobbies. Interesting. Act 3's patched. Wow, they actually got Act 3 patched up. Alright, let me... Alright. Okay, so the workaround says facility heist overpowered money glitch. New workaround. Rockstar's patched this method, link here. And today we have a new easier workaround. New workaround video here. Okay, so I found a video through some forum. Alright, let me see the new workaround. This is the workaround. Who is this video? Big Glitch GTA. Got 50 subscribers 1 day ago. The new workaround? Let me see what these guys do. Options. What's he fucking doing? GTA Online 1.72. No shit. Huh? Okay. Wow, this can't be like that. Control, delete. Gee, many Christmas, bro. Let me see what he does. This is on PS4, bro. Join Anahuac 1P5. Quickly spam right D-pad on the heist. Huh? Failed too slow. So you're saying that everything's the same and you just spam right D-pad? We're on the console here, and that's not what we do. Nah, bro. No. It's not. I don't think so either, bro. I think that's some bullshit right there. Let me just go ahead and close that out. No, that may be the old fucking way. No, we'll figure our own workaround out. It can't be rocket science. First and foremost, what was we doing to begin with? We were stacking a job, right? So all we need is fucking job delay. All you need is job delay started, bro. Stand at the heist board, spam right D-pad upon jobs back. Wait a minute, guys. What was the fucking glitch to begin with? Job funky ass delay. That's it. Job delay was it, bro. That's all we were doing was job delay. To stack the job. I wonder if I lost my heist. Negative. Okay. So, let's see what targeting mode we're in. We're in a system named partial, so let me launch. Let me prep. Join the access. Accept, go up. And accept. Come in here. All right, let me show you. So when you go over here to Anahuac, let me get this one out of here. Clear chat. Clear. 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 Alright, so there's my guys. Okay. Okay, so let's double make sure that we're in free aim in a assisted aim lobby. Okay. Okay, so So, old school way was join Anahuac, spam right D-pad on alert. On alert. Wait 5-6 seconds. Ah. Okay, so here we go. We're going to join Anahuac. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Jobs are grayed out. Jobs are grayed out. This is hitting right D-pad on the targeting mode alert. But I don't think I waited long enough for the job. Oh, you may have to wait longer for the job to load up, to stack. So we may have to run this again. We may have to wait our 6 seconds like we always did in the past on the targeting mode alert. Not sure. So we have a job delay taking place right now. But would it be smart to run inside there? Hold up. What if now run back in and hit pause. I got an idea. Simply just hit it on the targeting mode alert, run out, check your pause menu, come back in, set up with your pause. We're just job delaying here, guys. That's all we're doing. So now when I launch dispatch, I'm spamming right D-pad at the same time. So when jobs get up there, I'm going to get the dispatch job alert up. I'm going to hit right D-pad in the background. We're going to wait on the alert for 5-6 seconds, then accept the dispatch. I bet you this is going to work. Fingers crossed this is going to work. So on targeting mode alert, we hit right D-pad, we accept. Go up, accept, come down, run out, come back. Check the pause menu for jobs grayed out, turn around, come back in. That might be the workaround. My workaround. Who knows? Run out, make sure your jobs are grayed out. Come back in here, set back up. We're waiting for jobs to come back. What do you guys think? Everybody's quiet? No thoughts from the chat? How's the peanut gallery doing today? We got the Toki Toke time? This is the Toki Toke time. Hey, it might be 422. It's still 420, motherfucker. Hey, you know who died, bro? Hey, guess who died? Guess who died on 420? David Wilcox, the infamous guy from UAP, UFO, disclosure guy, David Wilcox. Yeah, he died on 420. Yeah, big rip. What's a big rip? Join Anahuac, drop God. No. Check your jobs are back. When jobs come back, join dispatch when the alert pops up. Stay there for a second. Hit right D-pad in the background right then. Wait your 5-6 seconds and then launch. Let me show you. This is my theory. I have a theory going on right now. But yeah, try that. Yeah. Let me run my theory real quick. Damn, jobs are still grayed out. Sheesh. Jobs are still grayed out. Do I need a timer? on screen? Where's my on screen timer? Not that timer. Clock timer. This one. I don't know where it needs to be. Okay. Let's put it right here, I guess. It's on that one. So let's and then reset transformation. No. Cancel. Reset. Let's go transformation. Reset transformation. Okay, so hold on, guys. It's going to look crazy right now. Just bear with me for a second. It's gonna look super crazy. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. Okay, bear with me. Okay, let me cut it down now. We don't need to see the hundreds. We don't need to see the hundreds. But we do need to see the 10 that's on past. That's the seconds and the minutes. Okay, so there's my timer. My on-screen timer. We'll put this right here. Tucked and out the way. Okay. But we're going to reset that timer so it's zeroed out. Now let me lock that clock timer back up on my stream here. Oh, and I lost fucking C2, big dumb. Because I was dealing with something else. Because they were dealing with something else. So before we do anything, let me try to join 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Let me get homeboy back in before I do anything. Let me see if I got jobs. Jobs are still grayed out. Notice how they're still grayed out, bro. Notice how they're still grayed out. Notice how jobs are still grayed out. Weird shit is fucked up, bro. Interesting. Jobs don't come back in there. Okay, so assisted aim partial. We're reset basically then. We are just simply reset. There was no job delay taking place. That was a false job delay. All three are in the lobby. Okay. Starting off, we're going to do our flip like we always did before. Get prepped and ready. So, yeah, we're going to have to probably switch it up. If this last rinse and repeat, if this last try doesn't work, then I'm going to have to implement the right D-pad I'm going to have to implement the right D-pad before the ANOAX. So, all my tries thus far, all my tries thus far have been implementing the right D-pad after joining ANOAC. So, did we just flip to free aim? We are now in free aim. So we were glitching out off of ANOAC YT. We were glitching out off of ANOAC YT because it's the opposite one and it flips us back because we were doing a job delay with it by joining ANOAC and hitting right D-pad after. So we joined ANOAC, got details, but during the details we started this job up. We can no longer do that. You can no longer join ANOAC. You can no longer join ANOAC, spam right D-pad. There is no right D-pad. However, what I've been doing is joining ANOAC. I've been joining the correct ANOAC. On the first alert, accept, then hit right D-pad, wait here, you're 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to continue spamming right D-pad. Notice how that looks weird like that. That's different. We used to disappear vanish. So that lets you know that the job did not get started up in the background. That lets you know that the job did not get started up in the background. The job did not get started up in the background. The job is not getting started up in the background. So now we're going to test the speed run on it. We're going to spam through it now. So now the difference is, first things first, we're doing our flip. Let's get flipped. We got to flip because we just reset ourselves back to assisted aim. Is the Act 3 replay dispatch glitch working still after? That's what we're doing. Oh, shit. Starting off. You just got to the lobby. Your friends are in the lobby. They're up there in the top waiting for some monies. They're getting in the lobby. Everybody's in the lobby. There's 3 people getting paid in the lobby. We could be going with 4 people in the lobby, but I'm only running for test purposes. All right, starting out. You're in your facility. You're registered as your CEO member, right? What was the first thing you did? You did a targeting mode flip. What did you change from? Because you're always in assisted aim partial, you flip to free aim. How? By joining Titan of that job. And now, once we get up here on Titan of a job, we then join Anahuac free aim bad sport. For us on the console, it's XS. We're going to accept. Where the patch is and where the patch lives. The patch lives now in here when we used to join Anahuac YT, the opposite targeting mode. Now the patch lives when you join Anahuac. There is no right D-pad. You can't launch the mission. So the patch lives there. Even if you accept spam right D-pad and accept in the background, there was a network error there. Maybe if we speed spam, that's where I just got done saying we're going to come in here and try speed spamming. Damn, bro, I can't. I gotta run out. I gotta try to run out of the building, bro. Fuck it. I don't know where I'm at. This probably works. Speed spamming through it might work. But I don't know where I'm at, so I have no idea. Oh, shit. I want to be out of the building. There we go. Notice how I have no minimap, though. Notice how I have no minimap. What happens if I join dispatch now, though? Let me see what happens if I join dispatch now. Yeah, the Act 2s. Solar. No, frozen money is what we'd always go back to. Dispatched by Martin. Yeah, we just sell Luxos. Sell a few Luxos per day. Alright, let me see what targeting mode I'm in. Sustained partial. Let me do the flip. So, that's all these tries that we've done. All these tries that have failed is implementing the right D-pad where it has always been. We're trying to hit right D-pad. So now I'm going to actually, where all our tries are going to focus on launching the job first. We're going to now run launching the Act 3 job. I'm going to fucking launch it. Then we're going to focus on launching the job, then joining Anahuac. Rather than joining Anahuac and then trying to get that job to fire up is what I've been doing. Now we're going to invert it and run it the opposite way. But first, we're going to make sure that we're now in free aim in our assisted aim lobby. Let me hit controllers so no one's timing out. Okay, everything looks gold. Okay, so we're in our free aim. So I'm going to have to get all the way up on this maybe. So I'm going to... There's no way to fucking join it. There's no way to get, like, if I was to get a game invite from him, maybe, but that's impossible. So, like, we're gonna have to. So wait for it to load up. Let me wait for it to load up. Let me wait for it to load up. Once it downloads, because that's what we were waiting for in the past. All right, now we're gonna join Anahuac. Anahuac YT. My bad. Anahuac YT on top of this. Just right on top of it. Wait here. 5-6 seconds, remember? Slow. Oh, this might be the way right here. This might be the way, bro. I don't know. There's the bad sport alert. Goal is to put back down in. No, we're going to turn around. Everything looks good. Negative. Okay, so that's a negative. So that's a negative. So here's the thing. What about speed? So okay, so when a fail happens, that resets me out here. So I have to fucking now go back in here and check my targeting mode. See that I'm back reset again. So now we have to set back up. We're gonna flip it. So we may have to just hit right D-pad join, hit right D-pad speed join. It has to be like double join type of thing. Like we're going to have to speed go through it somehow. So we may have to remove this step here, this flip step that we've always done. All Act 3's required us to flip first. We may have to just go back to job delay. Using strictly workaround is easy, slight change, hoping you find a better way. Right, don't tell me quite yet. Let me work on this and see if we can find an easier way, but I definitely will be searching for the actual... So there is a workaround. That's good news. Yeah, let me see if... So hold on. Let me check. Let me make sure I'm in free aim. Okay, so... If I get any kind of details, it's not going to allow me to go. If I get any kind of details, it's not going to allow me. But what if we go to the pause menu? What if I go to the pause menu, and if I was to join him that way, bro? On the black alert, do I have right D-pad option? Let's find it. Let me see. Hold up. Do I have a right D-pad option? There is negative. Okay, there's not. Okay, so hold on. So let me make sure that we know that I'm in free aim, which is broken. In our... Why am I in a lobby by myself, bro? We're gonna... I separated lobbies, bro. Isn't that fun? How much money she got? Bro, how much fucking money she got? 58 mil. Okay. She's broke. I'm like, wait. Alright, so I've already dropped lobbies from them. That's insane. So, yeah, who's got the workaround? Has it been posted publicly? Was it obese giraffes video tutorial that he put out yesterday, or was it today or yesterday? Gravesite. But yeah, so anyways, let's get back at it. I'll have to stop by his channel and check it out. So at the end of the day, we're just doing job delay. Let's think about it from a function standpoint. Like what two functions was, or what function was making the glitch work? Job delay. Job delay was so easy. So job delay was so easy. So we joined Anoac. We joined Titan. Joined Anoac right on top. Get our job delay. Once I set job delay up, if I'm in there with the pause menu up, I don't know, but I feel like Rockstar has made it to where you won't get jobs, period. I don't know. So, like, the first part may not even be necessary, is what I'm saying. The first flip may not even be necessary. The targeting mode flip may not even be necessary. Okay, so... But, can I get job delay anyway? Job delay.
What can I help you with? No problem.
I forget. I may have to launch that job, then join Anoac. I forget what... I gotta remember. I gotta jog my memory. Okay, let me launch that. Now join Anoac. YT, bro. We can join Anoac this way. Because it'll change my targeting mode to free aim. Go up like this. This is job delay. This is the OG job. This is just implementing OG job delay. Because that's all we were doing off the heist board. I just got to remember what we did, bro. So, we launch. I need YT. I need YT. And it may react weird being inside the facility. I don't know. I got to remember how to do job delay. It'll come to me. Okay, so... Yeah, we just joined Anoac. Accepted all the alerts. And when you come back, open the phone, jobs are closed. Wait, what? Let me see what targeting mode I'm in. Free aim. I'm in the free aim targeting mode now. That's why it's going through fast. Okay. That's why it's going. So that is my YT now. So that's basically my YT. Okay, so now it should just go through. I should only get... Okay. Boop. I'm trying to implement job delay via a phone. No. I wonder if it's because I'm in the facility. Hold on. You gotta be fast. It's because I'm on performance, bro. I don't know if I should. I may be undoing it too on the way back in. Once I get that glitch job setting where it's showing my character like that. So I'll try to implement it through the pause menu rather than the phone. Super glitched. Should be bringing me back down. Failed to host. Enter main menu. What? That's what happens to you? Sparrow's old method still works. I can't get right D-pad to work once you join Anahuac, bro. As soon as you join Anahuac, for me, it is patched. Like, I can't hit right D-pad. Click game invites. What are you talking about? Click game invites. What does that mean? Click game invites. On Xbox loaded. Not really sure what you mean. You're saying open the heist board up first? Have the heist board up? Because we used to go in there, simply join Anahuac, and while the details are gathering in the bottom right-hand corner, you hit right D-pad on that alert, and you wait 6 seconds. Slowly click, slowly click, slowly click. You would come down, turn around, run out. Like it was that easy. I don't know. Check your Xbox noties. My Xbox noties. I do got a noties. I got a Johnny RT Bizzle, bro. I don't know. We're gonna re-register as Bizos in the building. Can I get up without having to get up? No? Okay, let's get in the fucking bed then. This bullshit. Invite to dispatch. Oh, you're saying have. Should I watch the gravesite thing? Are you guys sick of me messing around with seeing if we can find an easy way or what?
I've got news. Very, very bad.
Because what we used to do was so easy. What we used to do, we used to flip. This is our flip. This is our flippy flip. used to do our flippy flip. Here's our flippy flip. Accept. Here's our flippy flip. As soon as you join Aniwak, press right. There is none. Mine's patched, bro. Mine is patched. All right. So now, look, we're in our free aim like norm. All right. I have to travel all the way through. I have to travel. Oh, if I go into free aim and start and do it on the assisted aim Aniwak, the first one to flip me, then I could use Aniwak XS as my Aniwak YT. Like, so I don't have to travel to because I don't have him added. I have to fucking go clear over here to chats, find him down here in chats. I got 3 pages open now, 4 pages now, 5 pages now. Soon as I click watch, I'm spamming right D-pad right now. Bop, spamming right D-pad. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. I'm hitting right D-pad in the background again. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, see, I did. Soon as I hit the Aniwak deals on the decks. But see, we're trying to we're trying to explore to see if we can find the outcome. We don't want to be led from gravesite's stuff yet. Although I have it on standby, I have it set up in the background like we could play it, but I have not yet looked at it. If I do click on any fucking thing, this thing turns gray over here. So like, and it'll kick my guy out. So if I click play on that, it's going to ruin my C2. So I'm not ready to watch it yet. But I'm in a job delay. Is it the correct job delay? Will that have worked? I don't think so. Who knows? But this rinse and repeat, all we did is the same normal shit. The moment we joined, and I was spamming quick. I was super spamming, like already. Waited on the alert like we used to, accepted it. Was able to hit right D-pad again in the background on the targeting mode alert, which we've already discovered. Accepted that. Got up to our bad sport alert, accepted that, come back down and he ran out. Here we are. This is probably a fail. You wait your 7 seconds on the alert, then 2 seconds on alert. Wait, that's what we did. I'm pretty sure that's what we just got done doing. Right? That's the timing. You wait 7 seconds on first alert. Did I not wait long? You don't hit right D-pad on that second alert like I just did? This is, you're saying speculative though, right? We're running speculative, right? We're not actually running the new workaround. We're just talking about speculative. And maybe this will be easier than the new workaround. We need to watch the new workaround just to see. See, that's a dispatch by Martin. That's not what we're looking for. That's a dispatch by Martin. So, and we also need, now that reset us from the beginning. That reset us all the way from the beginning. So that reset us from the beginning. So here we go. You just speculated that we do our flip like norm. Right? We do our flip like norm. That we do our normal flip. Do our normal targeting mode flip. Accept. Do our normal targeting mode flip. Hit right D-pad before gathering details. They patched that, bro. That's what doesn't work. That's what's patched. So, like, the fact that I was able to even get it that last time, there must be a short window now or something. They must have shortened. It must be super short. I was just explaining. When you get down here to chats and you join your... When I click join, I'm going to start spamming right D-pad now. There is no right D-pad. There is no right D-pad there. That's where the patch lives. This is where the patch lives. There is no right D-pad right there. This is where the patch lives. There is no join Anahuac. Spam right D-pad. So let me see. No, now let me stand back here because maybe it works out here. So let me walk out. Do I have right D-pad here? Let me, hold on. Where's that break off at? Right there. Now let me try to join Anahuac. This is where the patch lives, guys. This is where the patch lives. Right when you join, there is no spamming right D-pad. You get a right D-pad, you're not patched yet. Yeah, you're not patched yet. When you close app and come back, you're not going to have a right D-pad option. So the patch lives right here when you join Anahuac in this part. There is no right D-pad. So that's where the patch is. But if you accept, now spam right D-pad. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe that's what we've been doing. This is the closest I've gotten with a right D-pad on the targeting mode alert. Turn around. Turn around. Negative. So that didn't work either. Okay, so it's not working on the target mode alert. So my goal in theory was, let's get flipped. Let's do the flip part. My goal in theory was spamming through that. Yeah, if you get a right D-pad, you're not patched yet. Your console's not been patched. Now that we're flipped, my theory was joining this first, waiting the 7 seconds, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But now it's going to have to actually go clear down to this. So on this is now, does that stay there? Okay, so now we join our, this is where we mix. YT. We just spam on that, bro. Let's see. I have no idea. But could be something negative. Okay, and we're regular degular. We're back to regular degular. So let me do my flip. We're gonna re-hit that part again. We're gonna try that again. All right, we're flipped. We're norm. We're gonna launch. I have to have them in there, maybe? Let's get them in there. Let's get them actually in here, bro. Let's invite all from current session. Let's get them in there. That's not them. Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ. I thought it invited all from current session. This motherfucker needs to back out of this job. So, because I'm already glitched, they're getting the targeting mode alert bounce. So that's not going to work. Setting them up. Okay. Back out. Back out. Okay. Let's see what happens if they click OK. Okay, so hold up. We gotta fix our targeting mode. So we're not going to implement the first flip that we've been doing this whole trip. Now I got to join them because we're separated. So no more flipping. Do it. No more flipping. I'm going to eliminate the whole flip aspect. The joining Titan, joining Anahuac XS to flip into free aim, then do that part. We're going to eliminate the whole first part, make it even super easy. We're just going to simply launch the fucking mission, get them in and set up, and then I'm going to start joining my Anahuacs to see if I can get down to open the pause menu up. I don't know. We may just have to start it up, invite them in, be on the dashboard, be ready, join Anahuac on that. I think that would be easier. That'd be eliminating a whole step, and all we would be doing is just launching the mission like norm. Oh, that black screened them instantly. But what's that do to me? Nothing. What targeting mode am I in? Assisted. Okay. try that.
Remember to encrypt all off-site secure data channels with the updated 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 algorithm.
Interesting.
The executive coffee machine is off limits.
I got no phone. I got an interaction menu. No pause menu. I got no pause menu. Do I have right D-pad option? I've got no right D-pad option in here. Yes, I do. I should have been doing that on XS, not YT, because I'm already free aim. Can I restart? I hear the phone. No pause menu. Bro. And then what am I in? Assistant. Yeah, so let me do the flip. What if we stacked it on a contact job? Like run in there with the contact job. I don't know. Okay, after review, bro. After review of the chat, after review of the video, the only thing that I don't have is the fact that they're not in my CEO and the fact I'm on Xbox. If I join Anuak, soon as I join Anuak, I got the details there, I think. I don't know. Oh, wait. I don't think that's it, bro. No. Negative. Negative, 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 negative. I don't get right D-pad where the video is showing. Negative. And now I'm back in normal deals. Now I'm back in normal deal. So we have to go back out here. We're going to do our flip like normal. So let me switch it up because I'm going through. So the only thing I can think of is because I'm going clear through chat. You understand what I'm saying? So if we start out in free aim. So let me go to. So here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to have my C3 go to creator. We're going to start all over. So it makes it easier for me because I do have an Anuak showing up as a friend. And that's only one page of the Xbox to be open. So like, because I'm not getting a right D-pad option, period, the moment you join Anuak. I'm on the console. Now, should I go to Fidelity for that part? Maybe. We could try Fidelity, but let me at least get it to where the Anuak that I'm joining is right here. So I'm going to go to free aim. We're going to do the flip part on the YT, leaving that one there that's on my friends list to be the one we do right here at the last part. You know what I mean? So that's how I'm flipping it around. So once 𝓲𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 gets into his fresh lobby, I'll have me, C1 and C2 join him. And we're just going to start out, we're just going to be in free aim just so I can optimize my Anuaks for me, for my own easiness. But Akiba, what's up, man? But where the patch lives, they're saying the patch isn't. I just watched a video by Grave. He's able to hit right D-pad after joining Anuak. That's where the patch is for us. That's where the patch is for me on the console. I don't know what console he's on, but the patch lives right there. They took away the ability of spamming right D-pad the moment you join Anuak. So I've explored trying to hit right D-pad before joining Anuak. All right, so let's switch it up. We're going to join 𝓲𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮's new lobby. This is going to switch me up. Let's have everybody join 𝓲𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿𝓮's new lobby. So I'm going to flip my own targeting mode for my own reasoning. Just so I have the Anuak XS available. So I'm going to switch into assisted aim so I have the Anuak XS because I do have that one on my friends list. So it makes it my one that I'm joining. Whose fucking 𝓲𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 is this? Okay, must be. Okay, interesting. All right. Everybody coming in? Everybody on deck? Waiting on all three accounts. There they are. Let's go. So we're going to make our way back in. All right, now that we're in here, so what I'm basically doing now is testing the theory that the fact that I have to go through chats, open 2 pages, 3 pages, 4 pages, 5 pages, 6 pages. The theory is that's too many pages there for me to hit right D-pad on when it's joining Anahuac time on this. So my theory is that's too much, and I need my Anahuac to be here on my friends list. That's why I flipped to free aim, because I do have the excess on my friends list. So if we start out in free aim and do the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 to assisted aim, that gives me my excess to be my 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮 back to free aim. What this does is allows me to not have to stack up 7 pages just to fucking get a join game. So here we go. So let's do the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. We're gonna do the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. This is where you flip your targeting mode, and then this is the first stage. We're gonna flip our targeting mode to the opposite one. We're all in the same lobby. I'm gonna flip to the opposite. So I need to join the Anahuac YT on this one for me. So I'm going to join, accept. We're going to go up and accept. Now, because the way I got my stuff set up, now when I run in there, I'm only going to be going to Friends tab there instead of going through the chat and opening 7 pages. All right, we're all chilling. According to the workaround, join Anahuac. That's 3 pages. We're going to be spamming right D-pad now. Nothing. Try it again. Nothing. Try it again. Oops. Nothing. Try it again. Nothing. That's where the patch lives. This is where the patch is. You don't get the ability to hit right D-pad right here. This is where the patch lives. This is the official patch property, basically. When you join Anahuac, no fucking right D-pad. Join Anahuac. Nothing. Damn. I didn't want to do that. Weird. Let me see if I'm still in my Oh, I'm back to assisted impartial. So let me do my whoa. I should be an assisted impartial. I am flipped. Yes. No. I'm good. But still, yeah. I'm ready for this part. You know what I mean? I'm ready for this part because I started out in free aim. Yeah. Join the Anahuac. Negative. You need the screen to flip right here. But Rockstar takes away this menu up here. There's the patch is right here. So let's see if we can hit pause. Let's try it this way. Let me see. I don't know. This fucking load dial in the middle of my pause menu, bro. Okay, there we go. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see what's up with this load dial. I could change to fidelity. Let's try that and try the normal thing. Let's go, okay? Let's go down here to fidelity. All right, now let me join Anahuac and spam right D-pad. Negative. Try it again. Negative. Right at the same time, maybe? Let's try to do it at the exact same time. The fuck, bro? Like I'm hitting. It's crazy, bro. First push right D-pad, then join. Been trying that. We've went through 2 hours of that. That led us back to nothing, which is where we are right back here. Yeah. We watch, I'll show you. So what I'll do. So wait here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is, when it gives you normal fucking job delay. You go out there. Your Martin isn't by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. I'll show you. We'll come out here. I'm in Fidelity too. Look. Job delay is normal. But when you launch the dispatch, it's not by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. It's by fucking normal Martin. So, I had an idea that if we went in here, I had an idea since we're job delayed out. Let me go back to performance. Since we're job delayed out, let me see if jobs are still grayed out. I had an idea that maybe when they come back, I can spam right, launch my dispatch and spam right D-pad or something. I have no idea. No, this shit is patched. The method is patched. That's where the patch lives, where they're saying this works. When I join Anahuac, there is no right D-pad. I'm on the Xbox Series S and X, though, new gen. I don't know what console he's on. So that's the only difference, is we're on separate consoles, so maybe it's not completely patched for them on a different console. But we're trying different things to see if we can figure out a workaround. I mean, actual working workaround. Hopefully, fingers crossed that we come across something. So, I'm assuming... So, the last time I tried this, these gray jobs never came back, and I thought that it was because we were in the planning room. See how they're not coming back? So let's start a timer up. And the reason why we set a timer up, the reason why we started a timer up is so we didn't exceed too long. You know what I mean? We don't want to exceed too long. We know that our normal job delay lasts about 2 minutes and 48 seconds. So if I surpass 2 minutes and 48 seconds, then I know that the reason why the jobs aren't coming back is because I'm in the fucking planning room. Yeah, so PS4 didn't get patched the same as we did. On Xbox New Gen, there is no right D-pad on fucking Join Anahuac. So let's see if we can figure out a way to bring it back to life here on the New Gen console. Yeah, they hit us, bro. They hit us pretty good. I already know we're going to reach our 2 minute 48 and that job shit is not coming back. And the reason why it's not coming back is because we're in here in the planning room standing next with that right D-pad option sitting at the top right. It's conflicting with the jobs. Oh, I never mind. Let's hold on. We may have us a workaround. Shut that timer off. Shut that timer off. Whoa, on the dispatch. We may have us. I'm going to spam right D-pad. In the background. I got it to launch. in the background. I got it to launch. Doomsday Scenario by Lester. Doomsday Scenario by Lester. That's normal, right? Didn't we just launch Dispatch? Didn't I just launch Dispatch? Let me see what these guys get. All from current session. What do they got? Doomsday. I may have to join Anahuac. I may have to join Anahuac. I may have needed to join Anahuac, and this is the job delay. Because of the workaround. No, but what targeting mode am I in? Free aim? I'm in free aim. So my flip, because I'm starting out in free aim, when I do my flip part, the first part, I have to join Anahuac, the YT. So let me get flipped. And we're going to go back and express and expose. We're going to go back and expose where the patch lives. The new patch for new gen. We're going to accept. All right, so we're targeting mode flipped. So we're flipped on the first part. All right, so now we're flipped. Chilling like a villain with the right D-pad option in the upper right-hand cone. All right, when we join our Anahuac, no right D, nothing. And I got a guy in here watching just in case that board flips. There is no right D-pad. Close, but like I'm trying to hit it at the same fucking time, even like. Do you have change for 100? Maybe there's a timing with trying to get it to. What? The right D-pad is not working. So let me. Oh shit! I was gonna say let me hold in right D-pad. Or something. I let go of right D-pad upon launch or something. Let me see if that'll... Did that just flip me back to a free aim? No, I'm still glitchy. Oh, I'm still first part glitched. Okay, so here we go. So... Well, I'm holding... So holding right D-pad... Wait, see how weird it gets when you're home? Weird. And I need to see the fucking board over here, bro. Let me get him set up. See, it doesn't let you... Negative. 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 There is no right D-pad. Your alerts come too quick. Okay. What you mean? So let me go to fucking fidelity. Nothing. No. No right D-pad access whatsoever. They even took it away. You can't even press right D-pad on the Anahuac. That's what I'm exposing. That watch this. Watch. I'm holding in right D-pad. If I click A, nothing happens. Nothing. I'm holding right D-pad right now. It doesn't even acknowledge that I've even, like... So normally, when you click join game, watch. Normally, when you click join game, it drops the dashboard. But if I'm holding the right D-pad, it's canceling out. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's canceling out. Watch. So let me hold right D-pad. Now look. You can only do this first D-pad, then quick join interact. Wait, what? You can only do this first D-pad. No idea what that means. All right, so it's like it drops it. It drops it.
Protocols S32 and N6 remain fully in place with no...
Hey, this is what we're doing. Putting our heads together, maybe coming up with a good way to hit this. I have not been able to hit the right D-pad when anything from the old way doesn't work for me so far. So I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna prep up dispatch right here. And then launch the mission in the background, see what happens. It's probably still going to be the heist. Oh, and I probably... Oh, let me look at that. And then I probably need to join my Anahuac. Oh, that separated this lobbies, bro. Damn. No pause menu yet? That reset me to free aim? Sure did. But it separated me lobbies. Wait, what? We have a danger. a reminder to the general public to dispose of your lithium-ion batteries properly. All you schmucks that have wrecked all your e-bikes for the last 18 months have all those batteries laying around. Don't stick them in the trash can, you schmuck. You can't put that in a garbage bag, double knotted, throw it in the bottom of your normal day trash and expect it to go through. No. Proper disposal of lithium-ion batteries. Bro. It works after restart. What are you talking about? No. You're on PS4, bro. You're not on the Series X and S. No, our patch is different than your PlayStation patch. Like, we have no right D-pad there is no right D-pad access. Period. When we need it. We've lost our right D-pad access in the facility. Planning room. I mean, I can launch it first and figure out a different way, you know what I mean? Enter it nearby. That's the thing we've been messing with, is trying to see if we can figure out a different way. Oh, I bet you I lost my heist. Because I've accessed my heist. I've launched my heist.
Every cell phone is a potential listening device. You should know that. You built the tech.
Okay. Buddy. Let's do the flip. Here comes the flip. Here comes the flip. All right. How do you do the spectator glitch on GTA Online public asset? Have a friend be in a public lobby and spectate them. Join Anahuac. Accept all your alerts. Boom, bada bing. So, find somebody who's online who allows the spectate turned on through their options. So you have to either a random, maybe they, you know what I mean? But you have to have a friend pretty much who's in an online lobby who has the spectate option turned on and they're online. Then you'll be able to go to your friends tab, and in your friends tab, you're going to see them and you're going to be able to go spectate the player. That's it. Once you go and join Anahuac, accept all your alerts. You're in the lobby. Broken in. Alright, let me see. Did I just do the flip? We are now... No, the flip. I need to flip, bro. I need to flip.
Have a nice day. Remember
Yeah, I need to flip. We need to do the flip. Flip to the assisted aim. Heavy snow warning. What? Bro, it's like 80 degrees out right now. Alright, so I did my flip. Here's my flip. Let me show you that my flip is on deck. Alright. Like usual, like we used to, we go into Anahuac. We join Anahuac and spam the right D-pad. I'm not getting the screen to change like we used to or nothing. Like, it's patched, guys. This is where the patch is. Up to 18 inches of heavy snow, strong winds. What the? Nevada, California, Oregon, Washington, Idaho. What? These guys are getting snow like that right now? That's crazy. Yeah, it's like super warm out right now. All right, so let me back off this because that's not working. All right, so right here's where we join 𝓛𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 and we would naturally hit the right D-pad, but I'm losing that menu the moment I join. I can't even get it to click. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, if you're trying to break into the lobby, just accept all your alerts. Once you're on the spectating list, once you finally get to spectating your friend and you're seeing him, yes. Once you're finally seeing your friend, you just join 𝓛𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 and accept all your alerts. You'll be in that lobby. Broken into the lobby. Yeah. Yeah, you have to actually be seeing your friend, though, on your screen. Like, through the pause menu type thing. Like, you can hit pause. Like, you know what I mean? You have to be... Your friend has to be on your screen. You have to be actually spectating him. And then join 𝓛𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿. Nothing, bro. Nothing. Okay, so... Like, what if somebody sends you a fucking dispatch invite? Somebody in-game, in-lobby, sends a dispatch. Because I do not have a right D-pad option, guys. There is no spam right D-pad. There is no click right D-pad. There's no... I'm in Fidelity 2. We can put it back on... Put it back on performance. So now we're back on performance. See if that helped. Nothing. Nothing. You would hear it start up. You would hear the job start up too. And I don't hear even the job starting up. You can start it there. Wait, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Accept them. Accept them. But it's semi. It's semi. It's semi. You got job delay, but your jobs ain't delayed on that job. Look, run back out. Let me show you. Let me show you. You got job delay. No. You don't even have job delay, bro. So let me show you this. So we're back to reset. So let's do our flip. Let me show you what I have figured out, though. This is what I was working on earlier. Okay, so we're going to do our flip. You can actually rewind to the beginning of the stream where I have it already done with full tutorialism and all. Verbal tutorial. Just rewind the stream to the beginning and you'll see it being done. We did it like 2 or 3 times. All right, so we accept. Super easy. You can even hit pause. You can even hit speed the playback speed up. You can watch in 1080 60. So here we go. So now, when we do this, so let me show you what where the right D-pad option is coming in after we hit play once. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna join 𝓛𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿, get the details, hit right D-pad, wait. 6, 5, 4. We're not gonna. So waiting and unwaiting is what's changing here. We're gonna have waiting and unwait. We're gonna wait those 7 seconds, and we're not going to. I'm gonna show you the differences. So now look. Nothing. It's not, and I'm being reset. So I'm back in my normal free aim. So let me launch my Anahuac that does my flip. Right D-pad doesn't work, Sparrows. That doesn't work for us on Xbox Series S and X. Right D-pad at that, which is the old, hitting right D-pad, joining Anahuac and hitting right D-pad on details does not work anymore. That's the old method. Yeah, but you just called it the old method. Still works. I'm ready for the old method right here, right now. This is the old method. You joined Anahuac and you spammed right D-pad. And that was it. There is none. Joined Anahuac. I am not even getting that to work. So maybe if we go to friends, that's what I was saying. The pause menu, maybe. Doing this off the pause menu. Let me join game like this. Wow, it's super glitchy, bro. Super glitchy. Check your video? What video? You're a moderator. Put it in the chat, bro. Don't you got a link? Look how glitched this is. And how about you get your character on freeze? You just make this? Jeez, peasy, that was loud. Let me see what you're doing, bro. Hopefully you just got the workaround in here and not a bunch of extra shit. Okay, hold on. Let me rewind it because I was skipping past. Okay. Escape. Wait, what? No, bro. You're not patched. We're not getting a fucking right D-pad right there. No, absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. No, nope. There is no right. It may work. You're not patched. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You're not patched. You're not patched, bro. But it's cool. No worries. No worries. We'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Right now, I'm doing an unable to connect to get on glitch because I'm in a really weird glitch. Bro, invite this motherfucker, man. I wonder if we're still, if that separates us. What the hell? Okay. My OTR? Probably not, but anyways, let me get back down to the facility. Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's not. Maybe they've... Maybe they have, like, a new type of patch that... Depending... Like, I don't know. Depending on certain things that's taken place before on that account or something. I don't know. I have no right D-pad. There is no right D-pad. Period. You feel me? There is no right D-pad. The right D-pad has been disabled inside the heist room post-flip. When ready and when need, I do not have. So, are you doing your flip? Are you doing flips and all that shit beforehand? Or are you just running directly in there and doing that? Are you not getting flipped? There are a lot of, like, depending on, like, if you're doing the whole glitch. Let me see what you got going on here. Let me see you do your flip. Where's your flip at? You haven't even did the flip. So let's go in there without doing flip like you did in your video and see if it works that way. Let's see. Let's eliminate the flip altogether. Let's completely take the flip all the way out. So we're gonna take the flip completely out. So what targeting mode am I in to begin with? Okay, so I'm in free aim to begin with because we're all in free aim. I just started in free aim because I like the free aim, right? So we're not even going to do a fucking flip. No targeting mode flip. I'm not even going to do... The targeting mode flip may be what you're doing and what I'm not doing. What I'm doing and you're not doing. My alerts come too fast. What do you want me to do? Call my Wi-Fi company and say, bro, slow my internet down. Like, disconnect from the fucking internet. I'm running Wi-Fi. I'm on VPN, which has got to be slow, bro. I'm on a VPN, bro. I'm on a VPN. It might be better on the VPN, to be honest with you. I might have good shit. I don't know. It might be a beastie-ass connection. I'm not even doing the flip. I'm not even going to do the flip, bro. Not even going to do the flip. Not even going to do the flip. Negative. Negative. No flip involved. Negative. It's instant drop. Instant drop. It's a battery drop off at the fairgrounds. Fuck that. They're just taking they're reharvesting. They'll just take the cells and harvest them. That's the point. If someone wants to throw something away, they want to throw it away. They're saying, oh, it's it's EPA violations. And, well, what about all the EPA violations that y'all been doing? What about, anybody looked up in the sky once? Give me this EPA bullshit. You're putting thousands of fucking data centers all over the place. And you talking about EPA because I want to throw a battery away, bro. Get the fuck out of here. No, that's just a trick, hook, and snag to get your old shit so they can refurbish your shit and make money off your shit. You're giving them free money. Fuck them. That's what trash is for. Trash is trash. Trash. You can't throw away your batteries. Not allowed to throw away your batteries. You can't put your batteries in your trash can. Trash man come pick it up. They're gonna be like, nah. Nah. Even on, let's go to Fidel. Let's go to the Fidel. Negative. Negative. Let me find crews. Let me go find crews and join on somebody else to kind of switch up my deals on decks. Leaderboards. View members who are online. Are there members online? There are a few members online. Let me get a join game. Let me get a join game off this rando. Alright, we're going to delete off that. We're going to delete off that. Now, we're going to join back to the Anahuac XS. Spam right D-pad. Nothing, bro. Holding right D-pad now. Nothing, bro. There is... Nope. Negative. Negative. And what about left for quick join as crew member? What if I go left? Press right D-pad and go join Anahuac. Your black screen is first. Fast it works. What do you mean, bro? Press right D-pad and join Anahuac. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The lucky number is 7. Accept. It does not work when you press right D-pad first and then join Anahuac. The character is still standing there. It needed to be different. No, it does not. You may even get job delay, but your job delay will not result into a dispatch by Lester. We've already been there. Watch. And in fact, we didn't even get a job delay off that. We don't even have jobs grayed out. So let's get back. We're completely reset too. Let me do my flip. Let me do my flip. Oh, wrong fucking deals on decks. Wrong Anahuacs for the flip. I forget that I'm in free aim. I'm starting out in free aim. Okay, so let's go back to normal deals on decks. Let's... Damn, bro. Hold on. I gotta get 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓼 back in here. He timed out. 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓼 is on his way back in here. This is a normal free aim lobby. That's what we're in, free aim, normal free aim lobby, because I'm a beast like that and I like to be in free aim. I'm just starting out in free aim. So when I do my 𝓤𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰, when I do my targeting mode flip, I'm doing it on Anahuac YT, which is the assist aim. Okay, on deck. Oh, I'm not even in there, bro. We're not even in the same lobby together. We got Storm rolling in. Hey, and tonight's update night. No. Tonight's an extension of the current 420 event week, 2 week. Remember that. Tonight is an extension. We had 2 weeks. Right? 420, it lasted 2 weeks, right? The 420 event. All right, we're all together now. We're all together now. We're in our lobby. Normal lobby. What am I in? Let's get back to performance. Like we're supposed to be. All right, I'm registered as Bizos. We're going to retire. Re-register as Bizos. Okay, let's get in there. It works, just depends on lag off Anahuac alert, huh?
Report any suspicious behavior to your department head. The honest have nothing to fear.
Use netcut to fucking lag out, bro. That's funny. That's funny. No. No. Let me go into first person, maybe. Negative. I have it turned up so I can hear the game sound in the bottom, in the background. Let me show you. I'll turn the game volume up for you guys too. Wait, completely? That could help. It's not accessing. You don't hear it actually accessing. Negative. Let me join from here, maybe. Oh. Negative. Negative. That doesn't work either. Negative. Negative. It's completely disabled. So they've disabled RD right D-pad upon joining Anahuac. Wait a minute. What if I open up the interaction menu, join Anahuac over top that, get the details on the way back, drop the interaction menu. Oh, hold on. Let me use my old school method to terabyte OTR. Huh. Hold on. I don't know if I don't think I'm hitting it in the background. I'm prepped. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, so the details is what's causing the fucking menu for the right D-pad to completely disappear. The details makes that disappear. So no matter the fact that we're even getting details, you're getting taken away from the right D-pad, period. So they're taking that whole box completely away. Watch, 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 watch. Gone, bro. Watch, 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 watch. The fact of even getting bop, bop, gone. It's already gone. On. Details, bop, gone. It's gone. The details removes the box, therefore there will not be a right D-pad option, period. So like we're right now exposing where the patch is. The patch is right here. We have to access. What we're doing is stacking a job. You understand what we're doing is stacking a job? We're stacking a job. So we're actually launching a game invite to go to a session while launching that at the same time. What that does, when you do that together, is when you come back out, you have triggered this job to be preloaded in the background and under what is called a job delay, which then we would open the pause menu, wait our 2 minutes, aka job delay, for our jobs to come back because they're being delayed. But instead our pause menu's up and we'd launched dispatch 6, which stacked on top of the preloaded job that we had preloaded in the background by joining Aniwak, which is to go to his lobby. But we can't because he's in bad sport, and start this job up. What that would do is preload that job and leave it on hold in what is called job delay. Give us time to run outside to get our pause menu to do what? Wait 2 minutes to launch dispatch. So that stacked this job under the dispatch. So when you launched dispatch, it was really launching this job because we had it preloaded. So like that's what we were doing. That's called job delay. We're delaying the job. That's all the function was job delay. Is what made this work. We were delaying the fact we're starting this job. This is an Act 3 job. But we were delaying it by going to Aniwak's lobby. Can't go to Aniwak's lobby because he's in a bad sport. So then it kicks us back, but kicks us back with the ability to hit the pause button, which then we could check to see if our jobs were there. But look, now look. Jobs aren't even here right now. It's because I'm in here. Now, if I turn around backwards, let me see if I turn around backwards. Does jobs come back? Nope. Let me see if I walk out. I think they got jobs grayed out. Yeah, jobs are grayed out just because I was in there. So, anyways, we're done explaining. We're done explaining. All right, let me see if I'm flipped. Am I flipped still? I am flipped. I am flipped. I am flipped. So, the patch is Rockstar implemented a patch at this point right here. Hitting right D-pad. There was no right D. The whole thing that we used to do was preload launch that fucking heist. The whole reason was hitting right D-pad was to activate, initiate the heist. But we were delaying it by going to Aniwak's lobby, who said no, he's in a bad sport, and they would kick us back, which put us in a job delay. The heist would have automatically launched in 2 minutes if we didn't have what? Opened our pause menu, waited. Which then now the pause menu is delaying the job that will run in the background, which is the heist. And we actually launched the dispatch. So now we have a stacked job. It's just stacking. So, but where Rockstar has patched it is this access point here. We can no longer join Aniwak and trigger the game into going into this at all. So we're going to have to think of a different way to delay the job, delay the heist. We have to think of a whole different way to delay the heist, yet give us the ability to open the pause menu and launch dispatch. So we have to think of a whole different way to So far so here's my thing. Since they patched it, you can't hit right D-pad after joining Anahuac. So if we hit right D-pad first, no spam, bro. Spam. That's the only thing different. We waited on seconds and waited and different alerts and shit. Now, spam. And then run the fuck up out of there. Using the minimap. Okay, that reset me. Okay, so I'm back to normal deals on deck. So we have to flip. Let me get flipped again. Just keep joining, spanning right D-pad to get the lag from the alert. I'll keep trying that. That's the next thing. Let me get my targeting mode flipped. Maybe it's lobby related. You're saying maybe I could go to a different lobby? Let's go to a different lobby maybe. Because you know how lag is different per lobby? Some lobbies you can glitch in, some lobbies it's tougher than others. You know what I mean? I could be in a crappy lobby. But look, I'm flipped. I'm to the opposite. I'm flipped. So now, where this used to be successful was this is the point you joined your Anahuac and spammed right D-pad. But I'm getting nothing here. I'm gonna put it in fidelity even. Close, but it's like it locks the right D-pad up. It doesn't, even though the right D-pad's there, it's locking it up to where yeah, it doesn't accept. It doesn't accept. So I tried to double join on Anahuac to get me to my targeting mode alert without me accepting the first alert. So watch. So we're gonna get alert, get our first alert. Now double join on that same Anahuac. There is no right D-pad option in the back of this either. Nothing. I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, I made it out, at least. I have no pause menu now.
Testing complete. Return to position.
Oh, I never made it out. There we go. Okay, so my regular degular. I am back in my regular free aim lobby. My natural free aim lobby.
Social media usage is not acceptable.
Let me invite these guys in here so they can help.
Authorized honey trap.
They can help me with visual aid when I get lost like that. Now I'm gonna do my flip to get set back up. Maybe find a new lobby. I don't know, try it in a different lobby. But where I've naturally always spammed right D-pad in the past, it's totally patched. Totally locked up. It's even locked up. You can't even fucking... Even when the menu remains up there and you're getting details, you still don't have access to that right D-pad up there. Okay. This menu drops the moment you get any kind of details. Nothing. Nothing. And if I hold right D-pad right now, if I'm holding, drop it and release, nothing. 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 Let's think about this. Let me think about this. I could try going on Wi-Fi maybe. All right, now I'm on Wi-Fi. Wait, what? Okay. Chat disconnected and reconnected when I went off.
All detainees must be searched, tagged, and inventoried before interrogation.
All right, we're starting out in free aim. So let's do our 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Nothing. I don't hear it either in the background. Activate. But what if we just leave it there? Count your seconds anyway. Yeah, it's not actually activating the job in the background. No, so it's not even tethered. It's not even activating stacking the job, period. So we're back reset into our free aim lobby like norm now. So we have to go back out and reset it, do our target flip. So let's go back out here. Launch our Titan. Let's get flipped. We are flipping. Accept, accept, accept. Right, we're flipped. They've completely patched activating this job after joining Anahuac. Nothing. 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 I was trying to accept and help spam put this pages away even maybe. No. Nothing. So like, let me see if I can. Nothing. Nothing. What up, Vibe? Nothing. Nothing. Some type of block barrier goes up in between and disables that right D-pad option in the upper right-hand corner of this planning room. I don't have... Now let me join in. I can try it. Negative. I pressed right D-pad so many times it actually moved my fucking character. Nothing. Well. Won't be the first patch. Most likely won't be the last patch. What the fuck? I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I bet you we're good. Hold on. Wouldn't that be cool? Hold up. That I actually got a bleep in the background on the first alert. Let's go peep. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Hey, we're cooking. We're cooking. So maybe I'm going to have to do safety and alerts, bro. Safety and alerts to get my menu up that breaks it. Then join my Anahuac right D-pad worked like normal. Interesting. So, I mean, I don't know. We're going to launch dispatch, but it may not be by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. The goal would have dispatch by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. So let's tap these controllers so we're not timing out over here for the rinse and repeat.
Every cell phone is a potential listening device. You should know that. You built the tech.
Is that thunder, do I hear? So, if this is supposed to be the workaround, what was they patched? What was their previous fucking method? Because that is what this video says right here, Sparrows, is the old method. So what was the one before? So if this is the new one to you, what was your old one? Let me hear. Let me answer that. Answer that for me. What was your old method if this is the workaround for you? Join Anahuac. Spam right D-pad. You always got the job to load up in the background.
Emergency.
Fine and dandy. Right? That's the way it's always been.
Return to position.
All right, so I'm just curious to see when I launch this job
Entering are prohibited in the server room.
if dispatch loads up by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. Because if it doesn't, then they've patched more than you just hitting right D-pad. They've patched more than that. That means they've stopped the stacking.
Social media usage is not acceptable in the facility unless it's an authorized honey trap.
All right, we're launching dispatch 6. Dispatch by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. We're gold, bro. Dispatch by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. We're gold, bro. We're gold, bro. That worked. So my fucking... Oh, shit! My fucking safety and alerts method works. Ah! Hold up, swot ups. All from current sesh. Let me get it. You saying my safety and alerts method is what breaks that menu? Gigi just found a workaround that's super easy peasy lemon squeezy. Can that be? Broskies. Did we just find the easy workaround? It's safety and alerts on it, bro. Yeah, buddies. Let's see if everything's going. No, bro. I'm not seeing Martin. Dispatch by Martin. Dispatch. Yeah, they got... I'm good, right? Dispatch by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. Dispatch shouldn't be by 𝓫𝓻𝓸. Everything's gold beans, right? Everything's gold beans, right? We're gold beans now, right? Wait till we get to the fucking clear cache part. We don't know if they've patched more than just what I found a workaround to. Safety and alerts on that shit, guys. Then join your Anahuac, spam your right D-pad. Then it's back to normal. Do your normal flip first. Then run in there, do safety and alerts. Then join your Anahuac. Spam your right D-pad like norm, bro. Let's get paid. Getting paid. We getting paid. Let me. What deals am I in? Fidelity. Okay. Oh no. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold ups. Let's. I think we're gold, bro. Let's turn the game volume down a little bit. Post patch, bro. Real deals, holy fields, easy peasy lemon squeezies, workaround. It's safety and alerts, folks. You're going to implement your safety and alerts. We use the hottest and the latest glitch techniques and methods to find the workarounds, guys. If it's what we use anywhere else, that's what we're using here. Safety and alerts breaks the menu lock. Safety and alerts breaks the menu lock. Safety and a motherfucking alert breaks that menu locky lock. Pow! Manage game and add-ons. Delete them all. I don't delete all until my C2 is paid and done. You getting your 3.375 mil, sir? You got your load dial? Oh, Rockstar is going to be salt. Rockstar is going to be salt. Get you relaunchy launch. Let's get you relaunchy launch. Let's get you relaunchy launch. And let's do this for the delete all. Boom, bada, bing. And then launchy launch and hold in. You said spam this? You're supposed to spam that right there, not holding in? I forget. There was a quicker way of gaining, there was a quicker way of gaining access to, clearing cache, remember? It may have been spamming on that GTA emblem. Hey. That's what we like to say. Yay. That's what we like to say. Can it be back in action? Sorry, Miss Jackson. Did Gigi just fucking come through with the hookup, bro? I think so. I think so. It's the safety and alerts, my friends. I think safety and alerts just came through with the hookup. Yes, sir. Yeah, let me close a few things out real quick. Everything should be gold. You should be all gold. No worries. Alright. Alright, everything should be gold. C2's back. We're going to put them in story like where they're supposed to be. We're going to rinse and repeat this now. We're going to stay in performance like we always is. because it's not about, oops, we're going to stay in performance. Displaying the performance. Right now, we're going to start up our job, or start up our lob. We'll send our game invites out like normal. We're back in action, deals on decks. I mean, GG Nor. Money, money, baby. I'm telling you, hey, when in doubt, you always revert to what's new, guys. What's new? Safety and alerts, man. That's what's the new. Everything's coming off the safety and alerts. A lot of workarounds are happening. It's like the money card. It's like Rockstar always has an active money card when it comes to glitching. Used to be whole pause double job. Used to be whole pause single job. Used to be job delay. Used to be fucking this and that. Now it's safety and alerts, bro. All glitches get broken by safety and alerts. All right, so here we go. Let me get my guys on deck. Let me show you what's going on here. We'll do a tutorial on it this trip. This will be real deals, Holyfields on the tutorial. All right, we're gonna invite all our guys. We're gonna invite all our guys. We're still doing our flip, our Titan flip. We're still doing our Titan flip. Hey, what did I end up in? A regular assisted aim. We're going to do regular, degular everything, guys. Regular, degular everything. Regular, degular everything. I like cash monies. Me too's, bro. We'll get paid. We likes to get paid. Everybody on deck. Let me get registered. And nobody has to be in your CEO. They don't even have to be in your facility. As if. All right, so look. Load the fuck in, register as CEO, get your ass in there, deals on deck. Why didn't you guys tell me it was safety and alerts, man? Oh, that's not good. I see a 𝓫𝓻𝓸 up there. I lose my heist. Clear cache.
Not acceptable in the facility unless it's an authorized honey trap.
Hopefully I got my heist. Sure enough, we got our heist. Okay, so let's do our normal flip, guys. Do the normal flip. Let's go, bro. Let's go like normal flip. We're going to join our Titan of a job. Everything's normal, guys. Everything's normal. Join our Titan of a job. Join our Anahuac XS. I'm back in assisted aim starting out in. So we're going to join our Anahuac XS. I got to turn off. That's going to copyright strike me, bro. Fuck. That'll copyright strike me. Hey, how'd you like my studio that you saw? I don't remember, bro. All right, let me go in here to settings, controls, vibration off, audio. Boom, display. Hold on, brightness needs to turn on. Oh, I forgot about this part. All right. Now look, guys. All right. We are in our flip state. We're in our flip state now, right? We're in our flip state, so we're ready to do the glitch. But first things first. Once we get this right D-pad option, we're going to go to pause menu, go down here to safety and alerts. Open safety and alerts. It may take you a few tries, but you're going to get safety and alerts to open. Like this. Now join your Anahuac. Join your opposite Anahuac. And spam your right D-pad. That's it, bro. I got it again. But it's acting weird this trip. I should be on a fucking alert. Did I not get? I heard it. Where's my Anahuac? Fuck, I don't know what happened. I might have hit the controller when I was clapping or something stupid. Yeah, I don't have a clue, bro, what happened there. I have no clue. Let me see if I have jobs. We may, like, I don't know, I may have fucking hit decline or something stupid retarded. Let's go back out here and check. I'm in free aim, so nothing has happened. We're ready for it. I don't know where the details went. Okay, so right D-pad option. Okay, there they are. Because I'm going clear into the chat, deep, 7 pages into the Xbox dashboard. That's why I was in free aim the last time when I found this new workaround. I'm in normal assisted aim, which causes me, because I don't have Anahuac in my friends list, I have him in my chat. Like, I'm wondering if this is playing a part with all these fucking pages. Like, I got 5 or 6 pages open. Jesus. Initializing. I got it to work. I should have... Where's my Anahuacs? No invites. What? Where the fuck's Anahuac at? I should be getting my Anahuac. Weird. So it works the opposite. So maybe I have to stay in free aim to do it this way. Because I'm going through the chat, Xbox page, chat page, profile page, instead of going directly off the thing like I want. So the requirement might mean that you need both Anahuacs on your friends list and not in the chat. Yeah, bro. I had it up too. So I'm cutting out. So I should be back in assisted aim, right? No, I'm still... It's not actually giving me the details. And we waited our 7 seconds. Weird, bro, how I got that to work in free aim. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go to settings, display, performance. Okay, so here we go. I should have my alert. Where's my alert? Where's my black alert? Where's Lester? I mean, where's Anahuac? Where's the Anahuac? Weird, bro. What is going on here? YouTube is down. I'm still in my flip state. What the fuck? So so you're saying I'm limited to being in free aim because I don't have Anahuac in my... Because I'm going through chats, guys. I'm going through Xbox is 1. Chats 2. Anahuac's profile 3. More 4. View profile 5. Join 6. See how I'm digging deep into the Xbox? This is where the problem, I believe, lays. See? Safety and alerts breaks that. So now you can join your ANOAC, but this time around I'm in assisted aim using the opposite ANOAC who's in my chats and not on my friends list. To set back up in the opposite, we would all have to be in free aim, do the first flip part on the assisted aim. So when I come in here to do this part, I can use the ANOAC profile who's in my friends list rather than this chat fucking shit. You understand? I hope you guys understand that. I hope you understand what's going on here. Like, I had details. I got the alert up on the... Where's the ANOAC? Whoa, I don't get it. Where's the ANOAC? Where's the ANOAC's alert that I got last trip? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I don't get that. I have to go back to my... I think the difference is because I'm using one from the chat instead of the friends list. That's what I think it is. So, to confirm that, we're going to switch it up. I'm going to go into creator. We're going to flip the free aim, set up in free aim, and confirm that. What up, KGVL? Welcome in. Speaking of smoking. Okay, so now we invite all our friends who are willing to help, who want to get paid. Into the free aim lobby. So we're gonna bring them. We're gonna. Now this is just proving the theory that you must be joining ANOAC from your friends list single page. Watch how long it takes. 1, 2 pages, 3 pages, 4 pages, 3 pages. 3 pages leaves me enough time to get back to spam right D-pad and that alert. I don't know. I don't know if that's what we're basically exposing here right now. That the fact that it's in chats, it ain't gonna work. All right, everybody's on deck. We are in the free aim. Let me do the flip. Now we're gonna do the flip. So I'm in free aim. We're gonna do the flip. We're gonna flip on the assisted YT because my only access is in through my chats on that account. So we have to work with what we got, right? We're working with, so I'm flipping it around so I can do this part, the first part, which takes 6-7 pages. Or maybe they're down or something. Maybe, I don't fucking know, bro. I have no idea. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe ANOAC YT went down and that's why it was fucking up in the last one. Ah, damn, I wish I would have known that. We need to, now I want to go back into assisted aim and test the theory. I think the ANOAC YT's down, bro. Dude. I thought that's what... So maybe that's why my last one was fucking up. We weren't getting any details because ANOAC YT's down. Correct. Let me go back. We can improvise when that happens. We don't need to come clear in here. The free aim. Fuck that. I want to try normal assisted aim. Yes. Yes. Reset. Go back to assisted aim. I'll reuse. I'll do an unable to connect over. Well, I got you, bro. Someone message Anoak, let him know. He might be busy. I know they got a lot of. He's doing something with electricity, and he never know. So I don't want to bother him. All right, so here we go. Let's get back in here. We're gonna go to controls, assisted aim full. I'm setting back up. Setting back up in assisted aim full. I believe only thing I wanted to do is test my new workaround using the safety and alerts. I wanted to do it in my normal way, in assisted aim lobby like normal. That was it. All right, so now let me send this guy a game invite. Send this guy a game invite. Let's get them back in here with me. I thought it wasn't working, and I was blaming the reason why it wasn't working on the pages being opened up through the dashboard. I was blaming it on the pages when the whole time it was just Anoak YT down. The reason why I wasn't getting no alert is because the alerts ain't coming. I was thinking I wasn't getting any alert because of the... you know what I mean? Like, so it threw me off a little bit. That threw me off. All right, but now that we will get an alert, I'll have C2 fucking launch Titan of a job, and we'll do a unable to connect just to get past it. You know what I mean? So we got that secure mamma jamma. All right, we're starting out like norm. I'm registered as CEO. I'm gonna re-register as CEO. I got C2 in the lobby with me so far. C3's on its way in the lobby. C3 just arrived in the lobby. All right. Hopefully Anoak XS is still working. We're going to do our normal flip. Wait. Let me show you. I'm in assisted aim. Performance like norm. We do have some crappy weather pulling up too. Just looking out the window. It looks like it's getting dark. We had some storms rolling in. So it could be network related. You never know, bro. Accept, go up. Accept. All right. Accept. All right. Hit down on the D-pad. I want to show you. We are in free aim, but we are in an assisted aim lobby. The lobby's assisted aim. All right, so now we're going to walk in here like norm. Get a right D-pad option. Hit pause. We're going to go to safety and alerts. We're going to open it up to where we got that menu over top this. All right. Now we're going to join. Oh, wait. Now, because Anoak YT's down and we need an Anoak YT, we're going to improvise and use C2 launching Titan of a job. So when Anoak YT does come back up, you guys will be able to just simply join Anoak YT and hit right D-pad like normal. But I'm going to improvise and have C2 provide me an unable to connect. So what I'm going to do, I have option to hold my Xbox button to get my details. I could have just held my Xbox button to spam the right D-pad. But I wanted to show you guys that I'm going to go to the invite, get details. I hope I hit that. I don't know if I did. I hope that went through because that was quick, bro. No, it didn't go through. It didn't go through, bro. It came through so goddamn quick. I was on performance too. That shit came through lightning fast, bro. It came through lightning fast. We're gold. Are we back in assisted aim? Regular, degular. We are. All right, let me put my shits on the deals on the decks.
All
let me put, there we go. Let's get back over here. We need to do now the flip. Oh, I gotta put my dude in a different targeting mode. I forgot about that bullshit. You need to be in the deals on the decks. That's what happened, bro. He gotta go to a different motherfucker, bro. Send me the game invite. And before I even accept the game invite, before I ever even accept the unable to connect part, I gotta remember how to do it, bro. I gotta remember how to do it. Let me think about it. Yeah, because he's gotta get back into the lobby. He's gotta be able to get back into the lobby. So before I ever even accept on the unable, he needs to come back in off the other account. Okay, there we go. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing the flip now. This is the flip. So let me do the flip. And then right now, homie G-Funk can go ahead and hit his creator. He can join in off the C3. Okay, now we're going to join our Anahuac XS to get our flip done. I don't remember, bro, on that last part, there's timing involved. So, like, I did it somehow before I accepted the last alert. There's no way. I had to come down. I had to come down on the first alert. So, like, I didn't fire it up on the first. I waited on the first alert. There's no way because there's timing going on in the background. No, I must have came in directly in that way. I must have waited on that first alert. But I thought if you wait too long on that first alert. I don't remember. Like, they need to go into their free aim to provide me the deal now. Rockstar's fucking with Anahuac. Probably is, man. Are you saying Anahuac's back up and running like norm? You're saying it's already back up or something? That's just a lag on my end, maybe? No, it's not working. Okay, so let me launch my Titan of a job. This part. This part. Get my details. Then he has to come back in on the first details. That's what it is. I think. I don't remember what I used to do here, but because it's been a month since we did it. But doing the new workaround, you're going to go to safety and alerts, open up safety and alerts, get this deals. They're going to send you the game invite. They're going to send you the game invite. I don't have any details, bro. I'm not getting the bleep bleeps. It didn't make the... Yeah, I'm still prepped. Weird. Weird. Okay. I am going to say we got it, but I don't know. Maybe not. I have no idea. Negative. In the session, so there's something to do with getting them back in, and I forget what we did, bro. Once I got the invite, then they came back in. Once they gave me the invite, like once I got the invite, I just don't remember, bro. I'd have to go back to my streams. Rockstar is always fucking with something, man. Let me memory jog. Let me jog my memory. There was something strategic I was always doing. I always did right there to get them back in the lobby. Maybe they just came in. Maybe they just came in like normal after I'm fixed. There was something needed. Maybe that's for the flip. Maybe that's only for the flip if they're providing you the flip. I see there's two aspects. Providing you the flip or providing you the glitch out. So I may be confusing too just because it's been a month or two since I've done this stuff. So I'm in fucking what? So let me see what I'm at, where I'm at. I'm in what is called free aim. So I'm glitched. Because the lobby should be assisted aim. So I'm technically glitched. So I just have to have 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 find a new lobby. And he's assisted. So we'll just join 𝓤𝓲𝓛𝓲𝓿 to refresh me all back into assisted. Yeah. Yeah, we have a hiccup.
Facility atmosphere at critical. Please replace.
I think once they provide me the glitch back from free aim, it puts me back in assisted, then they can join me like normal. I think I was confusing that with the first portion of the glitch. The flip part. You know what I mean? If someone has to provide you the flip, then there's a tricky way to get them into your lobby. Yeah, so I can do the flip since... Yeah, all he has to do is... So a regular unable to connect, bro. I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Because, okay, see? We had to jog the memory, guys. All right, so here we are. I'm going to retire. I'm going to re-register. Okay, I just had to jog my memory. So all he has to do is, since he's already in my lobby in assisted aim, he's my assisted aim guy. Okay, so let's go into the facility. Is there a bird flying on the ground? He was in the water, bro. Look at this bird. Dude, chilling. Bird. Bird. That's Rockstar, bro. Bro. Alright. It won't let me. In the water? I have no idea. Huh. We're gonna get this panned out. We're definitely gonna get it panned out. But main goal is, bro, safety and alerts breaks it. Am I in fidelity?
Bioweapon containment area is currently in lockdown.
I am in fidelity. I did not even need to be in fidelity. We need to be normal. They are in fidelity. Alright? Am I in assisted aim? I'm in assisted aim partial. We're all in assisted aim partial. My register, correct. Do I have my heist board? My heist chilling. Yes. We're going to do our flip now. We're going to flip by using Titan and joining. Oh my God.
Bruh.
Yeah, bro. Let's try to do a flip. There we go. All right, here we are. Now we are flipped into free aim in our assisted aim lobby. We're going to now go down here to safety and alerts. Do our safety and alerts to break this open, right? Because our ANOAC YT is down, we're going to have the guy in the lobby launch Titan of a job. And he's going to send over a game invite. We're going to wait on that game invite 6-7 seconds because we're going to spam right D-pad as we get the details. Here we go. I don't feel like I got it, bro. I don't feel like I got it. I don't feel like I got him. So we're going to try that again. I don't feel like they came through. All right. Now, we're going to take them. We're going to take them rather than holding the Xbox button. No, I'm not getting details, bro. So you're saying this only works in fucking free aim? I got it to work this way in free aim, fine and dandy. We just got done running one. What was I doing? Does anybody know if ANOAC YT is working? Negative. No, I'm not getting it. So let me access it first. Let me back off of it. Let me see what I'm in now. I'm still in free aim, so I'm still glitched. Alright. Backy. No. I'm gonna back them out. I'm gonna back them out off of it and run it anyway. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 1, 2. Let's see if I come down, I'm gold. Negative. Weird, bro. That is so fucking weird. I did it on safety and alerts, fine and dandy. And I'm back reset. Back to what we began. So maybe getting game invites, I have to use... Maybe I'm forced to do this in free aim. Why did it work in free aim? Not sure, man. So what's that mean? On C2, sit on exit. Press to leave the job. What job? Yeah, that's an unable to connect. That's what. Yeah. That's how you normally would do. Correct. Yes. But I'm in assisted aim like a normal person would be in. So we're doing it from assisted aim. It doesn't have to be done from assisted aim starting point. You know what I mean? But everybody plays in assisted aim, so I got this to work in free aim. When we're set up in free aim, it worked fine and dandy. Anyways, I've did my targeting mode flip. I just completed my flip. Right? Because our ANOAC YT is down, we're reduced to, yes, having an unable to connect. That means the person who's in your lobby launches Titan of a job. This is called an unable to connect. Why? Because the alert is called unable to connect. The targeting mode alert is what you get when you job tell. When we join ANOAC, we get bad sport alerts. So this is called I call it an unable to connect. They're going to send over the... Bro. Buddy. It's getting a little bit ridiculous, dude. Alright, so now. My workaround worked in free aim by going to safety and alerts. By going in safety and alerts, my workaround. There it is. There it is. Now we back them out. We wait our 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Go up. Accept. When we come back down, we run out now. We should be gold. Ready for the rock and roll. We run out. There it is. Let me go get my bird.
IAA departmental softball is now every second weekend.
Okay, so we're on our way anyway, so the birds, they needed put up. Not to bed, but Buddy was tripping at her because she was still out, and he puts himself up. He doesn't let us touch him. Super crazy. So we're waiting for this is normal deals, bro. This is how we're going to be doing it now. This is the workaround for when Anahuac YT's down, and the workaround that I found just an hour ago. I found it in free aim, but it works fine and dandy over here. Safety and alerts breaks that fucking right D-pad and allows you to hit right D-pad after either join game from someone who's either helping you out or you're joining Anahuac. It gives me the ability to hit right D-pad. I can't get that right D-pad without opening safety and alerts.
Checks remain fully in place with no exceptions.
All right, we should be go. Let's see. We're getting close. Trick is, when I launch dispatch, will it be dispatched by Lester? That is the goal. See, dispatches by Lester. There we go. Here we go. Is the dispatch by Lester? Rockstar? It's me versus you right now. That's right. It's me versus you, Rockstar. Can I continuously get paid? Dispatch by Lester. That's 1 GG, Rockstar 0. Back at it and never bad at it. Back at it and never bad at it. And always bad at it. We're back at it. That's easy peasy lemon squeezies on the new gen cons. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. C3 got kicked out, bro. C3 kicked out. C3 kicked out of the planning room, though. Not. Let me try to jizz on. Let me try to jizz on the gizzin. C3 getting. C3. I'm deals on the 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓰. C3's loaded in. Oh, C3's in, bro. Didn't even show me coming in, bro. That's so weird, bro. It was like, brrr. All right, dispatched by Lester. We're golden. They're on deals on the decks. So now we just launch the game. Rockstar salt right now. Big fat salt. So there might have been a workaround that came out that worked for the other consoles where you guys are just normally joining Anahuac and spamming right D-pad, but that did not work for me on the new gen Series S console. I had to open safety and alerts, and that breaks that and allows me to hit right D-pad on either a game invite or a Anahuac. So and I think I'm even in Fidelity, bro. I think all 3 accounts are in Fidelity. I don't even know, bro. I think my account is in Fidelity. I could probably put me in Perform. Let me peep. Once I get into the... I think all 3 funky-ass accounts are in Fidelity, bro. Let me see. Let me see if I got some targets. Normal deals, targets. Perform, bro. I'm in performance. Everything's gold, bro. Super gold. Yeah, kick the mountain. Kick the mountain, bro. Hops when you got hops. Back to getting paid again. Running the shit out of some like bump up another 200 mil. That put me in the 500 mil marks. I'm like 3 something over there on my main account. There was a road to $1 billion, but man, that's a long way. And I like to spend money and build cars once in a while, and that costs so much money. Costs so much money. It's almost not. Like, it's almost not feasible. Not for long term. Rockstar does it on purpose. They do that on purpose. They make the easiest methods cost you. The easiest methods to use will cost you. And they know that, bro. You don't think for 1 second they don't not know that. You know what I mean? Like, they know that. And the ones using the easiest method and building the most obviously are coming from modded accounts that have sevens of billions of dollars on there. You feel me? And when it's got all that. So, the people most using the easiest method are the modded accounts. So, it just basically, it segregates you and your account under their fucking observation, bro. It's crazy, ain't it, bro? Segregation. Like, it segregates your account. All they gotta do is check the servers to see who the fuck's doing, who's the most people's doing the easiest methods. Because they're the ones who are spending the most. You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna be obviously the ones who are spending most. And I guarantee you can can track it through a fiscal aspect. Bro. Still works. New gen console post 𝓫𝓻𝓸𝓾𝓮. Yeah, it's a little bit easier when Anoac YT works. But when Anoac YT doesn't work, you can have one of your people in the lobby. Have one of the people in the lobby. Launch Titan of a job. Send you to game invite. When you get the alert, that's your alert. That's your alert you spam right D-pad on. Wait your 6 seconds. But during that 6 seconds, have them back out of that Titan so you get another alert that you slowly will accept. And when you come down, then run out. Run out to the outside hallway to open your pause menu for your jobs. To wait on your jobs. There we are. That's nice. That's nice. Now for the rinse and repeat regular degular. So now a smooth run. Now a nice smooth run. Alright. Now we're going to get the nice smooth run. Yep. This is lovely. Rockstar swings. Bro, why is it so dark out? Storm coming in? Bro. Damn, let me get some weather looking. What do we got going on? Bro, that's not activated. I mean, updated. That's not updated. Bro, what time is that storm coming here? Soon? Within the next hour. Okay. Let me get in here. Vibration off. Audio, turn this down before I get deals on decked. All right, this is a normal run through on the Act 3 post patch. Starting, setting up, getting the accounts in here, starting right now. No hiccups, straight through. I don't think we have access to Anahuac YT yet, so we may have to have the workaround for when Anahuac YT is down. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's still down. All right. So, we're on deck. We're going to go over to the facility. Join an Anahuac XS. It's the Xbox, man. The Xbox. I believe it's all the Xbox related. Xbox networks, bros. It's something's went downhill over the last several months. These updates that they've done to these consoles, like, clearly. Let me force a game save right here. Parachute on. All right, let me join or send game invites to those who are getting paid. What do I gotta do? Put them both in fucking...
I've got news. Very, very bad news. We found Ava.
All right, Isoluxos is on their way in. When Isoluxos gets in here, my C2 can join Isoluxos. So right now we're getting everything set up. Request my vehicle. Spawn location is on last locale. All right. Isoluxos looks like he's in the lobby. We're gonna bring in. We're going to bring in Flex Glitch. C2 needs to get into the same lobby with us. So we'll have all three accounts in the one lobby, my lobby. Okay, let me register as a boss. Let's get paid. How much you got money? How much money you got? Okay. He's broke. How many, How many have we ran so far? How many successful we got so far? We've had 2 back-to-back 3.375 mils. 6 mil for them. We're going in. We're going to run it. We're going to run it like we own it. All right, here we go. Okay, so we started out in assisted aim partial. We're going to do our flip.
All detainees must be searched.
We join off XS for the flip because it's working. Or wipe the tears or Trickster P3. Alright, so here we are. We're back. We've done our flip. Free aim. This has so far been kind of slightly inconsistent, but still works. So I don't know if switching it to fidelity makes it work quicker, easier, but it's worth a shot. We can put it. I don't know. We're not going to touch anything. We're just going to try it the way we think it works, right? This is what I did. Safety and alerts, hold in, start, hold in A, release, start. Boom, bada bing, gets it like that. All right, we're going to have the guy in the lobby who's getting paid launch Titan of a job. There it is. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Accept. Accept. Go up. Accept. You're just looking at the safety and alert screen on the way up. Don't worry about it. When you come back down. Yeah, I had to hit right D-pad when I accepted that alert. And you can hear it in the background. Bleep, bleep. You can hear that digital bleep in the background. That's it right there, boys. That's a success. The safety and alerts breaks that menu for me. That's beast.
Mandatory polygraph testing has been moved to Tuesdays. IAA departmental softball is now every second weekend. Every cell phone is a potential listening device. You should know that. You built the tech. IAA Renditioner of the Year will be announced next week.
All right, once you've waited your 2 minutes for your 2 minutes 48 seconds, whatever it is, check back in here. you should have the ability to launch your Dispatch 6. Launch your Dispatch 6. There it is. Dispatch by Lester. That's what we're looking for. Dispatch by Lester. Invite for all. Have them launch. What the job shows up in their phone. We're back in action. We are back in action. Rockstar Super Salt. Super soft. Quote. End quote. Soft patch. End quote. You soft developers. You super soft developers. Let's go. Everything's norm from this point. We just roll out, get paid. The dispatch is running on top. I don't even know if I'm Did we ended up switching to fidelity, or I think I left it in performance. They're on fidelity. Anyone who's getting paid always remains on fidelity. Yeah, I'm in performance. Yes. So we didn't even have to switch off nothing. That's the easy peasies. It is safety and alerts, folks. It's the easy peasies. Either join your Anahuac on top of that, or receive your help if Anahuac YT's down. Climb up here. Well, sure. Really? Then we hover on quit, wait for the pass to show up on the other console. As soon as it comes up on the other console, it starts to slide up there. We quit out. Manage game and add-ons, save data, delete all. I hover on the delete all until the other accounts are done and paid and on their black loading screen. So I wait for them to go through, get their money, get their pay, get their JP, their RP, their big 3.375 mils. Deals on the deck. There we are. once they get that black screen with the white load dial, we close them up. And we relaunch them. Now I can delete alls over here. Now we can delete all. Back out, back out, back out. Bop, 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 bop. Triple tap, then hold the LBRB. Hey, the JP need for something? Yes, the JP is job points that you're collecting on that account over there. By the way, the other, it helps. So when you load into a lobby, but the problem is when you reload in, the JP is lost, I think. I don't know. I haven't really checked a whole lot. I gotta check that. But if you stack the JP up in a normal heist repeating, I don't know, because they're closing app and coming back into a fresh lobby, they may be losing the JP. But the JB is job points, is what it's called. Job points. If you can stack them up when you go into lobbies, so let's say, for instance, you load into a public lobby, right? From that public lobby, you go complete a couple missions. When you come back into that lobby, your JP will be next to your RP. Most of us never see it because we're not doing jobs in public lobbies or close friend lobbies. You know what I mean? Like, but if you go do job and come out, you got JP number next to your RP number. And the more JP is the positive. So the positive points that your account can collect is called JP. All right. The negative points that your account can collect is called bad sport points. So 0, natural. The JP pushes them points, pushes the line forward as being a good player, and then the RP, the bad sport points from blowing personal vehicles up. The meter goes the opposite in the negative direction. So that's what's going on there. That's how you can think of it. The more JP points cleans your account, makes your account clean, rather than what is called dodgy, and then dirty player. So to get clean player, JP points build your clean status. And the less clean you are, the more dodgy you become, the more dirty player you become to a bad sport player. But yeah, doing in-game missions, races, hot ring, shit like that, any kind of mission, survivals, you're going to collect JP points at the end of the mission upon winning and shit. So I'm not going forward until we get our delete all. Until we get our clear cache to happen. Yeah, so JP, yeah, it's good. It'll help your account. It can be used strategically. You collect it up strategically. Yeah, there's a time when you need it and when you can utilize it strategically. But you get RP and JP in every mission that you play. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the safety alert thing don't work for me. Safety and alerts thing. What? Come on, bro. Let me get the deals on the decks. So, did you do your flip first? And then once you did your flip, then you went in there, open safety and alerts up. You see the menu, and then when you get your either join Anahuac YT or get your game invite, as the details are coming, you can hit right D-pad, which like you're able to hit right D-pad, bro. That's all. You're saying your right D-pad doesn't happen when your safety and alerts are up? Like, you play on Xbox or PS? I have no idea what console he plays on. Yeah, this is Xbox New Gen Series S. I'm on the Series S New Gen. I'm on New Gen Series S. Xbox New Gen Series S. Old school. Notice how it's not giving me the clear cache. I think that's Thunder, bro. Wow. Our stream's getting cut. As soon as I get this cleared up, we'll probably get out of here. Maybe come back later tonight for some either a build or some late night fuck around. So be sure to subscribe with the post notifications turned on. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Everybody chilling. I hope this helped anybody that does what we do here. Hell yeah. I want to go eat dinner, and we have a massive storm coming in right now. Jesus Christ. Bumper method to clear cache is what we're doing. So I'm on the New Gen Series S console, the Xbox. I am. My fingers are holding the LBRB right now. Yeah. I am on holding the LBRB button. It's still not fucking opening. This is a plague problem that happens like every 12 times you run through this, and it like fucking takes like 6 times to do it. Look at it trying to update. Look at it trying to update. Wow. So that means I have to do it again. Delete all. There we go. So for you PlayStation players, when you guys delete all, your fucking clear cache comes up automatically. Ours, we have to manually pop open on the Xbox. They don't automatically. It doesn't just automatically. Screen calibrate doesn't auto pull up like it does for you guys on PlayStation. On Xbox, we have to manually fucking get it to come open with the LBRB button during this load-in process, and it's a pain in the dick. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. For you guys over there on the PlayStation, all you guys got to do is delete all, and your screen calibrate automatically pops up. So look at it's giving me a pain in the ass. Look, it's giving me a black screen, bro. It's trying to give it to me. It's trying to give it to you. Oh, yeah, I want to do that later too, kind of Mike. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we want to come back, try that OTR survival. Who's all in these survivals? The public lobby survivals? That would be insane. 10 times and hold the same time. I've always just held LBRB during the GTA emblem all the way up to the A point. But I'll try spamming it next time is what you're saying. I'll try spamming it next time. See, I've always just held them in during all the way up to this point. Right there. So just holding in, bro. I've always just held in. But if it's better to spam them or something, I'll try that later. Boom. But yeah, so we're gold. We've got Act 3's up and running. We've got the facility OTR and vids still working. Vehicle God mode still works. Casino solo God mode still works. Jobs are still on deck. Everything's in the building. You guys have been real. It's been fun. I'll see you in the next one.